Okay, that works. Alright. Apparently everything likes to, break regardless of how much I, how much stuff I do. So let's see. Should be live at the very least. And, huh. Yeah, that's a thing, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, that's a thing. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. Now it should work. That's much better, I'm sure. Alright, so... only a minor hiccup at the start. So, just getting the game going here, and, be, into it momentarily. Now we can enjoy the silence while it takes a million years to load. There we go. The one disadvantage to heavily modding this game is you, tend to run into a very, very long initial start time. Anyway, let's get this going. I've played this game a tremendous amount of times. I normally just skip the intro video, honestly. But it's nice to see it every once in a while. I have about, like... I have over 700 hours in this game, but it's probably more than that. Because I played this game since it came out, and I believe there was a point where I was not actually, having my hours logged correctly, because there were certain mods that you would use that I don't think would, let Steam track your hours, so... But they eventually fixed that.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened,
Hello.
their
Nice to see you pop in.
across the ruins of the old world.
You're just in time.
Establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves, forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion.
I think most people know the story of this game,
Since the Republic held the
but
dam
I'm letting it
just
play
barely
out and for
against
people
the
to listen for
Legion's
those who may
onslaught.
not.
The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
So those are the memes. That's been meme to hell and back. It's a good meme though. It's a good meme. So yeah, this is gonna be a pretty long playthrough, but this is one of these types of games that typically once I get started, I keep going to the very end. Not that I would do this all in one sitting, because that's impossible, but this is pretty. This is one of these types of games I just get lost in, and
You're awake.
it wouldn't surprise if these would be like 5 or 6 hour streams.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now.
So that's a bit of
Why don't you just
weirdness.
relax a second?
That's
Take
not
your
supposed to
bearings.
happen with
See what the damage is.
with like, you know,
How about
me
your
staring at him from the start. I'm supposed to actually be like looking up, but it happens. I don't know what causes that. It's I have a lot of mods on, but that's a very minor bug I don't care about. So
I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome.
I'm also using a mod that
Now,
streamlines
I
the
hope you
character
don't mind,
creation
but I had
process,
to go
so it's
rooting
actually
around
skipping
here.
some of the lines of dialogue, and it's going to be way
I
faster.
take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
So I'm just going to show you guys all this stupid shit. Fair warning, if I press the wrong thing, it might crash, because these racial things are really buggy. But I got like a bunch of really, like, all the mods I have their own races and stuff. So like for certain NPCs or whatever, you're not actually meant to play as them, but they are. The way that this game works with its modding is you want to have certain things assigned as races. So there's some stuff that's not supposed to be here. Like this dude, you're not supposed to play as this dude, but he's like an NPC, and that's why he has no eyes. Albert Wesker is one that is playable. Yeah, this is a real mod. You can play as Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. And then some of them will just do this and give you a big error. So that's a thing too. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of these. Got Captain America here for some reason. You got all kinds of stuff. You got Big Boss, Metal Gear Solid, of course. So a lot of these are pretty cursed. Like Boxcars is an NPC in the game, but there's a mod that he uses that changes his appearance, and it registers as a race. So you get a lot of those. So yeah, some of these get very cursed, and I don't know who this is supposed to be. I have no idea. Yeah, these are terrible. Just in terms of like not having eyeballs and shit, it's something. Some of these would have eyeballs. Like, for instance, if I played as Chris Redfield, their eyeballs would actually be in a bag, which I'm going to show later. See, you got all kinds of cursed shit. It's kind of incredible. And, like, the names, too, just being so, so, like, weird for some of them. You got fucking this dude from fucking Machete. Yeah, there's all kinds of dumb shit. But like I said, I might click on one and it'll crash. I had it happen once. And you got Francis from Left 4 Dead. And you got Garrus from Mass Effect, which apparently he didn't like work properly or load in. So he's just an error. You got Jon Snow. McQueen. Yeah, these are just really dumb and kind of fun to go through. I don't know why Han Solo looks like a vaporwave Alphabart cover. I don't know why. I don't know why that turned out that way. I'm just gonna go through a few more of these real quickly. God. I don't know why his head floats. I don't know why Captain America keeps showing up. I don't know why that's happening. Leon Kennedy does not look at all like Leon Kennedy. Yeah, we got Luke Skywalker. You got different versions of Mad Max. And it's quite amusing to see how the game interprets some of these things when you don't have the female selected, like for Miranda Lawson from Mass Effect. I don't know why those cursed things happen. You got Morgan Freeman, of course, so if you want to play as Morgan Freeman in Fallout New Vegas, you can. And then you got Pete and Lindsay. I don't know who this is supposed to be. I don't know what this is meant to replace. I don't know who Pete and Lindsay are, but this is the thing. So you could play as a kid with no eyeballs, if that's your thing. Again, I'm pretty sure this is meant to replace an NPC in the game, but I'm not sure who. I don't remember it, Pete and Lindsay, but anyway. You got Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead. And then you got Riddick. This is one of the better ones, I guess, but it is very silly that you can just play as these characters. A lot of these mods, by the way, are kind of hard to find. There's this handful of mods that are, like, defunct. Like, I have mods that they're non-existent. So you can't get, there's a lot of some of these mods you just can't get anymore. Oh, I like this one. This is a good one. It's very nice, very nice. We got Thane, Mass Effect again. I got a bunch of Mass Effect ones. You got The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. And Will Smith, of course. Oh, those are the male ones. And let's see here. Got that. I don't know who Bella's supposed to be. Probably an NPC replacement. And again, a lot of these won't work because when you select the male ones, it's different. Okay, so let's see. There's not as many female ones that I have. I have more male races than I do the others. Okay, let's see. So you got Jack. Now, if I recall correctly, my game crashed when I clicked on one of these other Jack ones, so I'm not going to click on the Mass Effect Jacks because I don't want my game to crash at the moment. Lara Croft does not look at all like Lara Croft. I'm not sure if it's because she's missing eyes or if the model is just off, but it, my opinion, does not look like her. They got a immaculate reproduction of Liara Sassoni, obviously a model rip. Many of these are just model rips. So, you know, this is a thing that exists. Play as Liara Sassoni if you want. In truth, though, with a lot of these mods, this is more just for the memes than it is for actually, like, looking at. I don't play these games in third person. So I'm not really ever going to see my character unless it's VATS, maybe, and VATS is not as useful when you're on the PC, especially with the mods that I have. So this is an anime mod, so you can just be anime girl, you know? So that's the thing. You want to be whoever Marie Rose is. You can be Marie Rose. So that's anime girl. That's always a good option. I'm sure it would look very cursed in third person. And Miranda Lawson is also an excellent choice. She even has eyeballs. You don't have to get them out of a bag. So that's always good. And this looks very cursed as well. Like that. And you got Sarah Connor. That's always good. You could do some Terminator roleplay if that's your thing. But aside from that, for the memes, how about I go with whatever that one was, the Marie Rose. Go the anime route. I think that works out nicely. These presets I'm pretty sure will not work. I can try them. No, there's no presets. Okay. So this is all, yeah. It's all completely locked in, so you can't adjust any of this stuff, of course. Welcome, Cool Beans, welcome. So I'm just not going to touch any of this stuff. Might crash the game if I do that anyway. So this will be our character, at least for now. I could always change this later if I really wanted to, but again, probably not going to see the character a whole lot, so this is just for fucking around.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
So this is the bag of eyeballs. Get your eyeballs here. So if you were playing as one of those races that don't have eyeballs by default, you can grab your eyeballs here and put them on. It's pretty fucking cursed. So yeah, that's a thing.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor
Also,
test a
if you're
try.
wondering what the deal is with the audio in this game, I'm using a mod that adds 3D audio, which typically works best with headphones. So if you find the audio's a bit weird, or certain things get a little louder than others, it's because of that. If you want the best audio experience, you would use headphones, which I think most people would be anyway. So in terms of the character creation shit, I always wing this stuff, and it's kind of on a whim of what I want to do. But generally speaking, because of the mods that I have and showcasing the better stuff, I prefer to go with like a standard guns build. So that would involve lots of shooty shoot. There is some really fun stuff with melee and with unarmed and stuff, and I've done plenty of that in the past. And I probably mess with that later on if I get, which I probably will, I'll get strong enough to do everything. But generally speaking, I want to kind of focus on that. Now, I'm not really doing like a role-playing type thing, so if you're wondering that this is going to be like a role-playing thing where or whatever, I'm not doing any of that. This is kind of just like a showcase of the mods and the game and stuff, and me just kind of doing whatever decisions that I feel like doing, as opposed to trying to play as a specific character. So just thought I'd get that out of the way. And so generally speaking, one thing I think will be fun here is to just kind of show the stuff that's more broken in this game. It's kind of like, you know, a nice showcase of that. So generally speaking, what you want to do in this game is you want to have your agility really high, and you want to have your charisma as lowest as possible. Charisma is essentially a dump stat in a lot of situations. So you would want to go like this, and then you would want to have either these left at 5, or just leave them alone, or you could tweak it even further. Having high luck has a lot of value. Now, there is a mod that I'm using that helps quote-unquote balance the economy a bit more, which I've not tried before, that does influence some things a bit in terms of how you make money and stuff, but it's probably not going to be that drastic, because this game kind of has some inherent problems that you can't really fix with mods. So I think probably this is a fine build. So 9 intelligence, 9 agility. Now you may wonder why I don't have those maxed. It's because you can get injections later that can boost those up. So for now, this is fine. There's also even armor and clothing you can get that can boost it even further. So I don't want these capped yet. So this is probably just fine. So we'll go with that. And as far as skills go, there's a couple interesting routes. Now, I think, yeah, guns. Like, typically what I do is this, guns and repair and science. So I think that's fine. Now, I could go, like, you know, do something a little different. But generally speaking, if I want to showcase how you can break shit and, you know, streamline things in the game, this is kind of the go-to method. So yeah, guns, repair, science. Good stuff. Now, I'll talk more about the skills over this very fucking long playthrough, but they're all mostly pretty useful. So as far as traits go, this is where I mentioned that I do have some modded in traits and perks. I will not be using the vast majority of them, but for the few that are interesting, I will definitely check those out and showcase them if I can. But generally speaking, I'm not interested in any of these other traits, so this is fine as is. And there is an option for hardcore mode. For the record, I have beaten this game in hardcore mode. It's honestly not that difficult. Most of the difficulty in that is early on, so I'm not really too concerned about it. So I'm not going to bother with hardcore mode. It's just an extra needless busy work. So I'm not going to mess with that. You can call me a bitch if you want, but rest assured, I've beaten this game thoroughly in almost any possible way you can think of, so it's just not busy work I'm interested in.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
So I'm not really particularly that interested in these other options at the moment, because a lot of these are just kind of fluff and don't really do a whole lot for me.
You take care now.
So this is one of the first obvious mods. Is changes the Pip-Boy. So the Pip-Boy now looks like this. It's a little different. I've not used this one before. So yeah, and I've also got the icons where it's Vault Girl instead of the Vault Boy. So that's also another nice change. So, from this point on, there's another thing I should inform you of. And this is something I do in all Bethesda games. You can feel free to judge me for it, but like with hardcore mode, rest assured, I have beaten the game by using all the normal weight limits. But for myself, I am very, very tired of the inventory management that these games have, and I don't feel that it adds anything to the game whatsoever. Now, before I go any further, I have a whole bunch of mod configuration to do. I will try to do this as quickly as possible, but you might have me going back in these menus a few times. So, let's see here. There's a lot of stuff here to unpack. I will not be going over everything here, okay? Because this would take entirely too long to explain what all these things are and what they do. But Solid Project is a mod that is defunct and you cannot get it anymore, but it is a very, very good mod. Okay, so let's see what else we got here. That disable wheel. There's a lot of features that I do not like that Solid Project has enabled by default, so I'm not going to. I'm going to be turning off lots of these. So typically with this stuff I do miss things, so it's possible I'll keep coming back in here as I remember things that I haven't configured. So I think that's fine. That's good. So one thing I will point out is this DT multiplier and DR adder is a mod that essentially in a lot of ways can tweak the difficulty of the game on the fly in a more customized way, because this basically changes how all the armor works in the game. I may end up coming back here and tweaking it as I go along if the game gets way too easy in a way I don't like, or gets way too unreasonably difficult. So there's always possible that I might revisit that. Now, let's see here. I think everything else is okay for now. Not really too keen on any further configuration. There are several mods, by the way, that are not listed in the mod configuration menu or in the load order that I put in the description. Simply because it's just too much to keep track of. Now, one thing I will point out in terms of inventory management, since I essentially gave myself effectively unlimited carry weight, is I will not really be able to abuse that fact in any real meaningful manner, simply because of the way that this game works and how busted it is in terms of the values of items and the fact that there's always a way to get around anything when it comes to grabbing the items that you want. So apparently that didn't take. I want to get rid of that menu. Let me see here. Which one was that? Real-time equipper. Yeah, that's off. Item previewer. That's the one. Okay. Turn that off, and I won't have to look at that. So you have some Mass Effect armor here. Liara Tassoni's armor. Is very silly, but yes, this is the thing right here. But yeah, just because I have unlimited carry weight, it doesn't mean I'm going to pick up everything. Because if you have too many things in your inventory, it will actually cause massive slowdown in your Pip-Boy and shit. So it just like makes the menu way too laggy. There is a mod I'm using that apparently cuts down on that kind of stuff, but it probably is not a complete solution. So I think I've grabbed just about anything that I want to grab here. And for the record, yes, in case you're wondering, nothing counts as stealing when you loot stuff from Doc Mitchell's house. That's just a thing that's always been in the game. Yeah, I think we're good. We can move on. And yes, in case you're wondering, I have this first person thing as well, so that's another thing. I have this view of my model from the first person, which is pretty neat. Now, a couple other things I'll point out because it's going to be asked. Yes, the screen will always flicker every time I bring up my Pip-Boy. And yes, the character model shadows will do weird stuff on their faces. That's just a symptom of the ENB and reshade that I'm using. So now we get bombarded with a billion different types of mods that are all going to be loading at once. And also DLCs as well. So this is a mod that I've not even tried. It is called Alice in Shattered Wonderland. This is a content DLC that also adds perks to the game. And it's probably very bad and very dumb. And I know that the perks are incredibly overpowered, so I won't be using them. Now, I may as well read this out, but it'll probably be a long time before I actually do this mod. You heard stories of a rabbit hole that led to Wonderland and are intrigued to see what it's all about. But beware, all who have entered have never returned. It's only ever captured people with the name of Alice, but you're special, unless you are Alice. Explore an entirely new environment of the beautiful but deadly world of Wonderland, where the sane are condemned, the twisted prosper, and the world where all your nightmares and dreams splice together for your ultimate pleasure. This DLC is highly recommended for level 20 plus and very well equipped. Hope you have fun. We'll see if I do. This is another mod, which I often forget to use, but you can do an instant sell on pickup mod, which can be very broken depending on how you use it. Typically, this is something that I would use to get rid of junk items very quickly out of my inventory if they're worth nothing or they're like very minor. So that's kind of a helpful thing to just like get rid of some junk in your inventory without having to deal with the extra entries and lists and shit. And there's going to be a bunch of lockers and extra stuff all around Goodsprings because it's for mods. And you're gonna see some surprises for sure. Wow, that was a weird darkness that was like a dust cloud or something. What is that? That kind of is being interpreted weirdly. I've actually not seen that. Might be a weird E&B thing. But anyway, I'm just kind of letting these quests and shit all load in. Generally speaking, it's a good idea to just let the game do all this stuff first before you start doing anything. Just kind of a good way to ensure that nothing weird happens or you don't get any dumb crashes. This game should be quite stable, though. There's a couple crashes I wasn't able to fix. So, first off, you're going to see there are corgis in this game. This is Huey, so you can say hello to Huey. You're going to be seeing a lot of corgis all throughout the Mojave, because that's a normal thing. Like, who doesn't just see corgis, right? Corgis are cool. Yeah, that's a fun thing. So, I'm going to go talk to Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Well, thank you very much. Thank you for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they had run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Goodbye.
Happy trails!
So I'm going to go into the general store, and I'm gonna buy myself a shovel. And in case you're wondering what that loud-ass noise is, that's a generator. Those are added through a lighting mod, an interior lighting mod. Wake up, bitch. I have a freaking shovel to buy from you.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
So I have there's this one mod that I'm using, and this is going to come up constantly in the game, and this is a mod most people don't know exists. But you may notice I have a crossbow, and I have claws to start with. This is also like Rising Sun and these shurikens. These are like starting weapons as part of a weapon mod that is incredibly ambitious and very, very fucking large. It's basically the largest weapon mod for this game in existence, and very few people actually know about it. So generally speaking, I also don't, for the mods and shit I'm using, I don't start with all the other stuff that the game gives you with the DLCs. so I don't have those. Instead, I just have these. So basically, I'm going to sell just a few of these. Say about half of them. It'll give me a little bit of money. And then I'll buy this shovel off him. And how about I buy this shotgun, perhaps? Let's see what else he's got first. So he's got a whole bunch of different types of armored vests. Some of them quite expensive. So that's a little bit of an interesting thing. I'm not sure what mod actually does that where it adds armor that good early on. But I do have the armor pretty low values at the moment, so it's not as big of a deal. Generally speaking, the more powerful armor in the game is not going to have that high DR and DT. So he's mostly just selling junk. Let's see here. Grabbing that. I'm basically grabbing crafting materials off of him so I can make repair kits. And there's also ammunition I can buy as well. Let's see here. Probably don't need to buy ammo off him, but I will. 9mm is always a good go-to. Yeah, I think that's good.
Thanks.
Then he'll immediately go back to bed in true Bethesda game style. I don't really think there's anything worth stealing from his shop. Like, not really worth it. Like, I could easily grab stuff because he's sleeping, but I think this is probably fine. Just leave the shop. So I'm gonna go up to where I was found in the grave. This moon is very large with the mods that I'm using. I'm not a big fan of how fucking big the moon is, but what are you gonna do? So I got the shovel so I can loot all the stuff from these graves. There we go. I was waiting for the Pip-Boy light to turn on. It's a little bit of a delay. Okay. So one thing that really saves a ton of time in this game is basically having the quick loot mod. There's a couple different ones. The one I'm using actually works, so that's the one I'm sticking with. So now we have a snow globe here, the first of many. There's supposed to be a snow globe. There we go, right there. You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. You're also going to hear some random bobcat screams and coyotes and other shit. Those aren't enemies, that's just part of an ambient wasteland mod. Just adds more sounds to the wasteland. I'm a little iffy on that mod. It's a bit distracting and sometimes makes you think there's an enemy when there actually isn't. But, I mean, it's different at least. So there's further things to explore, so we as well get to that. I'm not going to go into every single building in Goodsprings, it's not really worth the trouble. But I will hit up the highlights. So I'm going to be heading over to his schoolhouse. And the schoolhouse is going to be interesting. You'll know what I mean when I go in there. So, you may be wondering why there are so many critters in here. This is a mod that adds a bunch of overpowered, at least most of them are, overpowered companions that you can get right at the start of the game, right here in this schoolhouse. So I can recruit any of these dogs, or this gecko, or this mole rat, and they will follow me on my adventures and behave like a companion. They do not have any quests or dialogue, but they are a thing that exists. So, yeah, it's something. I don't think I'll be using any of them, at least not early on, because it will kind of break a lot of the game's balance. Mind you, this game's going to get broken anyway, but may as well have some pretense of balance in this game while it still lasts. So, yeah, this is a thing that exists. So if you want to have a pet mole rat that follows you around and kills shit for you, that's a thing you can have. I also am using a mod that makes it so I don't have to deal with the science minigame. I'm not a big fan of this minigame. And once again, I'm more than capable of actually doing it. I just don't give a shit because I've done this so many times. That's kind of my my thoughts on a lot of these games, particularly New Vegas, though, is I love this game, but there's some stuff that you don't want. You just don't want to deal with after you've played it so many times. So these are vinyl records. I don't know what these are for. They are worth a lot of caps. This is some kind of mod. So let's see what it says. A new find. You found intact vinyl record. You can hear it on the jukebox in the apartment of Novak. The composition is available on the player, but first you must put it on the shelf next to the machine. Collect the entire collection or sell to merchants as an unnecessary and very valuable stuff. So was this written by ESL? Like, this is a fucking ESL thing? You found intact vinyl record. Sell to merchants as an unnecessary and very valuable stuff. Fucking Christ. Like, I'm gonna be honest, while I remember most of the mods that I've added to this game, there's a few I legit don't remember that I have in here. I don't even know what that mod is. Or, like, where it came from or what it's tied to. Well, anyway. So this is Victor's shack, and he just kind of chills here and stares at the door. So another mod that I have added, which is slightly controversial for some folks, but again, it's my same mentality of, wow, I don't want to have to deal with this. So there's a mod that I've done where I activate this pre-war engineer memo. Nice typo. Engineer. And it does this. You seams of this I took book somewhere, engineers wrote in hand. Tips, and repairs on bitchery to repair has been written in there. You got a perk of jury rigging. Now, if that's not ESL, I don't know what is. Anyway, the mod basically just adds the jury rigging perk to my character without having to invest in it or get my repair really high and to my character to a certain level to be able to use it. My logic behind using the jury rigging early into the game at the start is simply because it's a quality of life feature that is kind of essential to playing, like, just enjoying the game and having your equipment actually have durability. The whole durability system in this game I'm not a fan of. I think it's bad, And I think that's one of the few good changes that Fallout 4 made over New Vegas, where you just don't even have a durability system. But anyway, that's a good way to kind of just make things easier. And just a nice quality of life thing. Because personally, I don't think that that even should have been a thing in the game, but it is. Now, next off, my next stop is going to be starting the first quest in the game. Because this game's cool, I could just skip this if I want, but I never skip it because it's basically free. So it's free XP, it's quick to do, it's easy, and it has a few fun things. Well, the reason that New Vegas doesn't actually crash is because I know how to mod it. Now, it will crash. That's inevitable. This game is going to crash. But it's not going to happen very often. There's one crash I know that happens that I can probably avoid quite easily, but...
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Sunny Smiles' voice acting is probably some of the worst in the game, and it's kind of ironic that it's at the very start. Like, it's rather impressive, to be honest, just how terrible her voice acting is. It's tolerable. I've heard worse, but it's like... It's not the best. It's not the best. It leaves a bad impression for somebody who's first playing the game, and this is one of the first things they hear, right? Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon. Howdy.
You out of your mind? NCI has guns, Frank. Guns.
There's more to war than guns.
Yeah, like grenades and explosives. NCI's got those, too.
But what about heart, Bill?
Legion ain't got no heart.
That's exactly what I'm saying. They're crazy, heartless bastards. And they'll kill you and your family before you even think to shoot it.
Shoot what, Frank?
Their hearts, Bill. Their hearts.
What do you think? NCI or Legion?
I think that, you need to go back to New York, Sonny. It depends on what you're asking. But I think that, both of them can go to hell.
Sure, but that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying if a dozen soldiers from each side get in a fight, mano a mano, who gets the best of it?
Why are you wasting this poor soul's time? We all know the Legion would win.
You almost sound like you respect those assholes.
I just got sense enough to fear them.
You know what I have sense enough to fear? Whatever the ever-living fuck is going on with his neck. What the fuck? And also there, what's happening there with his sideburns? That's terrifying. Same with him, it's like all fucked. I'm pretty sure that these,
Morning.
like, these are not in the original game, these characters, and them shouting and screaming and arguing. This is, probably part of an uncut New Vegas, like, I have a bunch of, mods that add uncut content. So, like, basically stuff that didn't make it into the final game.
If it's morning, maybe we ought to drink coffee.
And this is one of them, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. I'm just saying. It could be. In which case, it'd behoove us to do as the natives do.
Behooves us? Since when did you learn to speak French?
I'm just saying. It ain't proper to drink liquor at 8:30 in the morning.
I'm not gonna stop drinking if that's what you're suggesting.
You don't have to. Just pour a little scotch into your cup. Act a little more civilized. You know, when in Rome.
Rome? Last I checked, this wasn't no Legion
I
outpost.
wonder how much dialogue they actually have.
Drinking and whoring, you might be better off if it was.
Alright, I guess they're just gonna chill now and... Alright, cool. Yeah, that's a normal thing to do. Just, yeah, that's also normal. Okay. Yeah, you just do the little bouncing.
Vegas, they got all sorts of ladies. Even ghouls, if you're into that.
Really? Can't say I'd partake. You kiss one of them zombies, Frank, and your lips will glow in the dark for about a week.
So you guys can listen to these idiots keep talking and probably keep screaming and shit. I have to quickly go to the bathroom and gotta take a piss. So I'll be right back.
Howdy. Hello. Hey there.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome, welcome. That wasn't too long, was it? Now, let's see if I can get my character to not be looking over that weird spot. That'd be cool. Alright, there we go. So, we're back in it. And, there's a few things I can steal here, actually, before I go. Holy shit, they're still talking? How long does this go on?
Hey there.
And the bartender's not even here. Wow. Hello there, Wastelander, and your... What? What the fuck?
Hey there.
You call that a hairstyle? That looks terrible. Jeez, I mean, I know your clothes are shit too, but damn. What? Okay, so it's changing based off of the angle. Okay, that's cool. I don't know what's causing that, but I mean...
Morning.
Sure, why not? Alright, so I'm gonna go steal some shit. So I have a mod that, or some weird conflict, I don't know what's doing it. But basically I get positive karma every time I steal shit. I'm personally not against that, simply because karma in this game is busted and doesn't work right, so there's a lot of severe issues with it anyway, so it's a side effect I'm willing to live with. Hello, Colin. Welcome to stream. Yes, I'm a very good person for stealing shit. I mean, obviously, why wouldn't I be? Alright, so I'm gonna go and pick this lock because I can. And Sunny Smiles right here.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and...
Okay, I'll just use a pistol, thank you.
That's the right. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what.
So, what I can do here is I can keep doing the full tutorial, but honestly it takes so long, and you only get a little bit of extra supplies from it, so I'm not really gonna do that.
Suit yourself. Hope this helped you some. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor.
Some weird stuff going on around her hair here.
Prospector. Kind of the town mom.
ENBs typically look pretty nice, but they do cause some problems. So another thing I should point out is I have these HD high-res tumbleweed textures, and this is very important. You can't have a proper modded Fallout New Vegas playthrough without very high-resolution tumbleweed textures. Look at how great they look. It's just awesome. That's just something that you want in your life. And so something that I was mentioning earlier is I am using a very crazy mod that adds a metric fuck ton of weapons to the game, and this is a cheat cabinet that basically you can just grab whatever you want. And some of these are cheat weapons as well that don't show up in the leveled lists. But there's a lot of custom weaponry, and I'll show you a preview of what shit there is in this game, just through the modded weapons. So these are all modded weapons. I'm not going to be using any of these from the things. I'm not cheating it, but just thought I'd let you know this is things that are existing. Some of these you have to craft, some of these are not in the loot tables. The lightsabers are craftable. So yeah, that's a thing. You've got all kinds of silly shit in here. And here are the guns, which is the much longer list. So you've got all kinds of crazy shit in here. A lot of these are real-world weapons, but not all of them. So let's just do a quick scroll through here. Yes, that's a lot of shit. Most of the stuff in here is on the leveled lists, but you won't be seeing some of it right away. So next off, I'm going to go back inside the bar. The saloon, rather. So I can get this quest on away.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
Whoa!
I mean, isn't this something that you normally do whenever you play this? That didn't work out too well. Let me try that again. Honestly, I'm a little surprised.
I'm done being nice. If you don't have...
Let me try a better weapon. Surely there's something else that has a little bit more oomph to it. Perhaps I can do a bit of repairing. I can alternatively try a little bit of melee and kill him that way, maybe. But normally I actually don't have an issue with this. Let's see.
And Ringo over soon. I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
I'm not taking sides. Whoa!
Don't run, bitch. Don't run. Why are you running? Stop running. Normally, Joe Cobb doesn't actually run. That's kind of a new one for me. Usually he just sticks it out and, you know, does the whole full fight, but that dude's a coward. That went well. So for the record, for anyone who's unfamiliar with this game, I don't think many are, but for those who are unfamiliar, it's not that, it's not a bad thing if you fail some quests. That's simply just a result of me not siding with the powder gangers. Alright, Trudy.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Goodsprings by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him, and I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
I overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where is Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers? What are those?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
So, one thing that I won't be doing with everything is exhausting all dialogue options, simply because, I kind of know what ones are the relevant ones, right? So, there are some little bits of extra lore you can get, but I don't want to, go into everything. Like, I know this game extremely well, so there's not really a lot, that I'll miss that's actually, you know, vital to the story or whatever. But, like, so generally speaking, I'm not going to go through everything just to save time, but I will let, like, the voice dialogue play out for the bits that are actually, you know, good and stuff. But anyway, I don't think that she sells anything I care about at the moment. Mostly, yeah, just the standard stuff. Food and drink, so nothing I care about. I could sell stuff to her, but I don't think there's anything I want to sell yet. So I'm good.
The jukebox.
Your memory's getting foggy, Bill.
Wow, so
I got up the last time.
they just have endless dialogue, don't they?
Well, that explains my headache, given how often
I'm not gonna listen to all of it though, because it seems endless. So I'm gonna go talk to Ringo. What was that? Like a weird shh. Like, what was that? I'm genuinely concerned. What was that? I've not heard that before. Maybe it's part of that freaking the sound mod, and I just hadn't heard that bit. Okay, so I suppose one thing I could do is go get that moonshine if I really care about it. But I don't know. Probably not. Let's go talk to Ringo. Another fun thing I can do is take Commander Shepard's N7 armor. Let's see how glorious we look wearing that. So this is probably a little bit too overpowered, as you can see from the stats. But this is a thing that exists, so you can wear this. Like, sure, why not? Why not? You know, just normal things like having Mass Effect mods in your game. In fact, there's another set of mods here. Armored mods, all Mass Effect related, that I can show off. Yeah, you got this. Very nice. Let's get a better angle on that. Better lighting. There we go. Very fancy. And then you've got these different masks and helmets and stuff. So yeah, it's just dumb, silly Mass Effect stuff that is very obscure. And believe it or not, I found these Mass Effect mods off of DeviantArt, of all places. I couldn't believe it that DeviantArt had any Fallout New Vegas mods, but I assure you, it does. So yeah, it's pretty silly stuff, to be sure. Let's see. Let's, I'd say that one of these is fine, because this is about the equivalent of, what you would have if you had the DLC stuff, so I'm okay with that. I'll take off the helmet, just so we can actually see our character a bit. This recon hood looks kind of neat, but it fully covers your character. Yeah, pretty neat stuff, pretty neat. So you can get a look at our character here. So one thing I've also noticed that I loathe about third person in this game, and I don't know if this is because of the mod I'm using or what, but you might notice that the game stutters in movement when you sprint. Like, you move way slower, and it stutters. But it doesn't do that when you're in first person. So it's yeah, like I said, don't expect to see third person very often. It fucks with the surround audio mod that I have anyway.
Close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
No, I don't do Caravan. A man named Joe Cobb was looking for you, but I killed him.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all.
What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us.
You sure?
Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
You don't think I can handle myself in a fight?
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
If you insist.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Well, before I start talking to her, I'm going to take more shit. So one thing I'll point out in terms of the visuals and the mods that I have a bunch of mods that improve textures for objects and stuff like that. So some stuff is pretty high detail than others. Like for instance, these boxes are much higher detail, but there's some stuff that's still kept the same. Like the world textures and stuff are left to what they are, generally speaking. There might be a couple that I have on that improve a few things, but I mostly left the textures as is, and that's mostly because the texture mods can introduce a lot of problems with LODs and a whole bunch of other shenanigans. Also gonna have a quick nap here in this bed. One mod that I'm using as well is making it so that I can sleep in owned beds, which seems to make the beds not owned in general, which is fine, I guess, but that is just something worth mentioning, because simply having an owned bed doesn't matter. Like, I don't care about that, so it's just more of a convenience to actually be able to sleep where you want to if there's a bed there. And again, let's look at our corgi in daylight. Nice Huey, good boy. Alright, let's go talk to Sunny Smiles.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
Oh no, it was for fun. I'm going to help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Yeah, sure, why not? So there's a billion dialogue options, which New Vegas is great at providing, but I really don't need help, because I know what I'm doing. So, first off, I very likely do not have the things required to get Trudy on my side, not that I really need it. I'm a little bit short on sneak. There's probably a sneak book that I could snag around somewhere, because I don't think I have it. But it's not worth going out of my way for, since this quest is generally speaking not that difficult in the first place, so I'm good. The only things that I really care about getting is Doc Mitchell's free stim packs and getting the frickin' quest done, basically.
Welcome back. I had.
The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
So I am gonna take a look at his medical supplies. So he's got a few things indeed, and they are indeed scarce. But I'll sure, I'll buy a stim pack. I can probably sell something here. How about this salvaged AK? And I guess I'll sell the rest of these. Why not? Works for me. Alright, good. Now, you may be wondering why I am buying doctor's bags when I'm not playing hardcore mode, and that's mainly because with the mods that I'm using, I've noticed that there's it's very easy to get your limbs crippled, and there's not enough stim packs to go around early on in the game. So it's kind of just an extra thing to not waste a stim pack if you need to heal a limb. So that's pretty much the rationale behind that. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm good to go. There is another thing you can do where you can ask Victor for help, but he never actually helps you in the fight. So, we're just not going to bother with that and just continue on. So, I should just straight up talk to Ringo then, and we should be go.
So what's going on? Did Sonny...
Yes, Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go.
Yep, let's do this. Yep.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the...
Yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's make sure my weapons are all, where they should be. So I have a weaker Magnum. I could repair it with the submachine gun, but that might be a waste of some caps if I do that, because the submachine gun's worth more money. I have the laser pistol, and I have the melee weapons. So I think I'm probably just fine with the 9mm, and the 357 if need be, so I'm gonna hotkey these. And I'll put the first aid spray, or not the first aid spray, it's not Resident Evil. Put the stim pack on there, and that should be good, I think. So, are you guys liking my, my mods and visuals for the game? I think it looks quite nice. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna VATS you. Careful, this guy's got a shotgun. That dog is almost down for the count. I don't think the corgis can actually die. There we go, got him. A little bit laggy on the VATS. That first shot missed. I'm not sure how that happened. Alright, that was incredibly loud, but my limiter should be in place. So this is a thing that keeps happening anytime I was testing it with these mods. This, oh god. Oh god. The powder ganger, when they get a chance, they will always grab one of the weapons, and it's always the same one, the minigun. Grabs this minigun weapon out of one of the cheat cabinets in the back of the saloon of Goodsprings here. And, you ideally don't want that to happen, but they often sneak through and they do it anyway. So how about I go in from this approach? Try and prevent them from doing that. Sneaky bastards. I think it's this dude that likes doing it because he has a melee weapon. Okay. Get him. Go down. Anybody else I missed? Nope, there's nobody over there, so nobody grabbed a weapon. So they're still confined to this spot. Alright, good. That went well, I think. As long as Ringo's alive, then I get shit. Sometimes Ringo does die. That's a nice level up. So I'm mostly going to be just going into science repair and guns for now. It doesn't particularly matter what order I prioritize for the most part. You can get a little bit more into science for a few more options and some quests. That's always a little helpful, so I guess I'll put it at 50 for now. And in terms of perks, I do have a mod that adds a bunch of perks. A lot of them are busted and broken, so I won't be using them. And also the Alice in Wonderland mod adds its own perks that are incredibly overpowered and so fucking stupid that I won't be using them. Like, for instance, you can get these potions that increase your special attributes. That's busted. You can get this, what's this other one here? Brutal Beauty. When playing as a female character or Alice, you have Lady Luck. You gain 5% run speed, 5% critical chance, and you have 5% damage to all weapons. You're more easily forgiven for crimes, and you gain 15% radiation resistance. That is busted as hell, especially for an early perk. So we're not using that. Now, a really good go-to early on for perks is either you use intense training to get more specials to compensate for some of your weaknesses, or you get rapid reload. That's always a good one because reloading fast is good. Or Black Widow. Black Widow's really great if you're playing a female character, because 10% damage against male opponents means 10% damage against most of the enemies in the game, because there's way more male NPCs than there are female. So it's pretty much a nice big damage boost, and in addition to that, you get a lot of really great options for solving quests and stuff if you have Black Widow. So personally, I'm going to go with Black Widow. There's a lot of fun you can have with that. Now, seeing as how Ringo... Oh, he's way back there. Jesus, why is Ringo so far away? Whatever. Yeah, he can jog to us. At least it's a good thing that Ringo didn't die. Because if he dies, then I don't get the reward,
I owe
right?
you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Seems a little light for the work I did.
It's all I've got with me. But if you look me up at the Crimson Caravan's main camp in New Vegas, I'll pay you in full.
Sure you will. So I got myself a shotgun now, and some explosives. It's always a good thing. And I think that's all the dead powder gangers. One thing that is, there we go, there's one over here. One thing that I would really like to get sooner rather than later is get Rex in my party, which is a companion dog, because he adds a lot of, he adds a very nice ability where you can see lootable corpses and shit whenever you zoom in or use your iron sights. Now, let's see what's going on with my, my limbs here. So I have a, crippled boob, apparently. But I fixed that. Not sure how you get a crippled boob, but that's the thing, I guess. So this quest is done, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna leave Goodsprings behind. And, likely not return unless I actually need a reason to go here to get supplies or something, or mess around with some, dumb shit later in the game. So you got coyotes here. I'm horrible, I know. Killing all these poor innocent creatures. They always make you feel so bad when they start yelping. I don't know why my weapon did that, but that was kind of amazing. Durability is getting a little low on this gun, but that's kind of going to be a problem early on in the game, since I don't have as many things to repair stuff with. Should also repair the shotgun here. And let's put the shotgun on the 4th slot, put the stim pack on the 5th. No. That's the one really nice thing about playing this game on the PC, among many nice things, is you don't have to use VATS for everything in order to actually hit things and aim. So it's kind of speeds things up a lot when you don't have to deal with those things, and I very much appreciate it. But yeah, this Coyote Cave has no real purpose other than to just, like, you know, kill shit, loot shit, you get some nice stuff from it. There's also Cat Eye here. Cat Eye probably doesn't work with my E&B, though. Cat Eye basically lets you see in the dark. But generally speaking, I don't really have any visibility problems with the lighting mods and E&B that I have going. But yeah, this game's pretty stable, for the most part, when you have all the mods that I do. The New Vegas community has done a very exemplary job of making it so that you don't have the game crash constantly on PC. There's like New Vegas anti-crash, which is really essential to making that not happen, as well as some other mods to help alleviate issues or things like that. So this is some new content. We got some new characters here.
Howdy, stranger. Take a seat by the campfire. It's a long way from here to town.
I don't believe we've met.
My name's Hope. Hope Lies. Funny name, I know. German, I think. The lion part, not the hope.
Based off of the microphone quality, this is a fan thing, not like something that was in the game files.
Does what?
Does Hope lie?
I don't know. You've been traveling these wastes. Why don't you tell me?
Who's your friend?
Al? Don't pay him no mind. He ain't much for talking. But if you make trouble, he'll put 2 in your skull.
Is he mute?
It'd certainly explain a lot, but no, I reckon he's just the silent type. In any case, this is his camp, and that lovely piece of tin over there is his trailer. Me, I'm just passing through.
What are you doing so far from town?
I'm looking for something. Maybe you know it? It's a plant. An orchid, I think. They say it grows out where the dust is thick, but you know how that is. Places like that, you can't take more than 2 steps before the radiation soups your insides.
What's so important about this plant?
Well, girl's gotta have her secrets. But I tell you what, you help me find it and I'll spill it all. Beans, pork, you name it. Till then, let's just say it's worth your weight in caps to find it.
You can follow me. I'll help you look for it if you watch my back.
Wouldn't hurt to have another set of eyes. Alright, you got yourself a deal.
It's kind of a little weird.
I'm surprised there's ghouls over at Repcon. I got a nose for... They say if you want to trap the devil, you just put a mirror on your porch. You can't help...
So I'm not near Repcon, and you're speaking over your own lines. So that's a thing, I guess, that just happened. So this very much screams of fan-made mod thing. Obviously it's not in the original game, and I found it interesting how I didn't have an option to opt out of having her follow me. That's the part that really gets me. That's really strange. And I guess there's this dude here. Hello. Barton Thorne.
Hello? Can you help me?
Which he's in the original game. What's wrong, buddy?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Sure thing, bud. Sure thing. So I could get a little bit of a free heal, but I'll wait for now. The sleeping's always a free heal. Right, so let's talk to her. Let's see, open her inventory.
Might have something you can use.
Okay, so she has a shotgun. And I could give her... Let's give her a melee weapon. Just be on the safe side. Let's give her the Rising Sun, see what happens if I give her that. She might end up using it if she runs out of ammo, because I'm not sure what my settings are for that. Let me see. See what the, Okay, so I can have infinite companion ammo... words are hard. Infinite companion ammo on if I want. Which can be busted depending on what the weapon is. In her case, she... From what little I had played of testing this, she doesn't have, She doesn't have, like, an infinite weapon. So she'll just straight up deadass run out of ammo. But I think since I gave her a melee weapon, it's fine. I don't need to enable that, infinite ammo mod. Okay, so we got ourselves a gecko here. Wow, why are all those shots missing? What the fuck? Here we go. Seriously, I don't know how people... Well, I know I was one of them, but like, once upon a time, there was no sprinting mod for this game. And you just had to walk like a fool, very slowly.
That's a one-way ticket to the frying pan for these folks.
Like, imagine not having a sprinting mod in your Fallout New Vegas playthrough. That's just pain. You're asking for pain.
Lord, and keep us safe.
Her lines are terrible. Alright, she already ran out of ammo and is using her Rising Sun. Very nice. Might end up being a little too overpowered, so that weapon is a bit beefy, but we'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. And I can always increase the difficulty, which I might. Currently, I have it set on normal. I might bump it to very hard soon, just to give him some more HP and stuff. Okay, that's already been activated. This bear trap, disarm that. And disarm this. And this is a bunch of junk I don't care about. I don't need food at the moment. Food can be very useful, but you need to have a higher survival for it to actually pay off. So this is a Wild Wasteland thing. Anytime you hear that weird noise, that's what one of these things are. This is a Johnny 5 Aces reference, which is something from the Something Awful forums from way back in the day. It is a reference to that. So in case you're ever wondering what that was about, it's a reference to a failed game that never came to be that was posed as a project on that website. And it was very dumb, and it was very bad and very silly. So the director of the game, Josh Sawyer, added it as a Wild Wasteland reference.
Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
I've been betrayed by Barton Thorne. What a shock. Also, I'm dead. Fuck. So, one thing I'm a little confused about is, I've been noticing that there's, like, dots that are being applied to, like, damage that you deal, and I don't know exactly what it is. Like, there's a bleeding system now or something, and I honestly don't know what mod is causing that.
Sorry I tricked you.
So, it gets a bit, to be a bit of an issue sometimes when it comes to, living in this game. So, I just got, a modded weapon here, Fort 12. Now, I'm trying to remember if this is better or worse. I think this is better than the base 9mm pistol in the game. So I'm gonna just repair this, yeah, do that. And make that our new primary weapon for the moment. So yeah, this is a modded weapon. You're going to be seeing a lot of these. Yeah, this is a Fort 12. I'm not a gun nut, so I don't really know anything about how these things work. But I know that most of the guns for this mod are real ones. Other than the ones that are very obviously fake, like a lightsaber. Or energy weapons in general. So, as per any of these games, it's open world, you have complete freedom on where to go and what to do. So I can just choose wherever the fuck to go, and at the moment, I just feel like doing a little bit of exploring around. And grabbing a few supplies. There's some enemies up ahead as well, some geckos. I'm missing my shots again. Nice. I don't want to talk to you, Hope. One thing that I've really liked about the CNB is how friggin' awesome sunsets and sunrises are. They're very nice in this, like, shockingly so. So these are some powder gangers. I'm gonna kill them. So you might have thought that I had the game potentially set too easily, like too easy, and I you know, I'm not getting killed fast enough, or I kill things fast enough. But I basically have this game set up to where I can die pretty fast under certain circumstances, but so can the enemies. So this can cause some issues in terms of balance, but it seems to work out pretty well so far. So I'm trying to see where they're all shooting from. Let's see, there's one. She got it. I think I might have to take that weapon away from her. She's doing too good of a job with that. And she's kind of taking away some of the fun. I think I'm gonna take that away from you. It's a little too OP for you. Let's see if I can give you something a little less stupid. How about this knife? Have fun with that knife. Like, once again, this is pretense. Like, honestly speaking, this game gets very easy. And it gets very broken very fast. But I would like to at least just pretend to have this be a little bit difficult for the time being. So now that I'm going to pick up this Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Bottle Cap, it's going to cause something very interesting to happen in the near future. Yeah, crowbar is also a good melee weapon. I might give that to her when I get it repaired more. Alright, nothing really else of note here as far as I know. That's pretty much it. It's a pretty small little shack, not much to it. So since I'm in Powder Ganger territory, I gotta be mindful of random explosives that are around. I remember where most of them are at, but there's a few that I end up forgetting about. Blowflies are pretty inconsequential enemies, by the way. They're kind of just trash. There's, however, one blowfly that is can give you a run for your money, but not gonna see that for a really long time. So let's see, where do I want to go next? I think right about here. So another thing you may be wondering about is why the powder gangers don't attack me on sight. And to explain that very quickly here, as soon as it loads. Using a mod called No Witnesses. No Witnesses is basically a logic-based mod where if you kill somebody, and no matter what faction they're part of, and they see it happen, like another NPC sees it happen, and it's within a certain time period and distance, then that will be reported to the faction, and then it will go on your permanent record that the faction realized that you murdered a dude, and it was bad. But if you kill everybody before that happens, or if it's just one dude in the middle of nowhere, that won't be registered. So basically it's a logic-based mod that is something that maybe or maybe not, like, it's kind of arguable if it should be in the game or not, but it makes more sense in terms of world building and role playing that it exists. So it's kind of one of those things where I don't know, it makes more sense that they don't have this fucking omnipresence where they know exactly. I don't know why the audio did that. Oh shit. That was weird how the audio just cut out and then all came back all at once. I think I've had that happen a couple times before. It's a weird bug. Wouldn't surprise me. It's one of the billion mods that I have that just causes it. So we got a powder ganger note here. The note reads, "Not many patrols out here lately." Oh wait, I can use a fancier thing to be all immersive. "Not many patrols out here lately, which means not much loot. Crew is thinking we should make a move soon. Follow the tracks up north, head towards the strip. You in? Ain't got the chain gang on, or rather, ain't got the chain gang anymore, but we still gotta stick together." Yeah, very fancy, silly reverb effect with echo shit. So, when I looted this armor case through the quick loot, it broke my game and crashed it. I don't want these items anyway, so I think I'll pass on that. And also, since it's nighttime and I want to get some bonus XP, I'm gonna sleep for about 10 hours. So you can get more XP in this game if you're well rested. I normally don't do it, but there are benefits for it.
Hello there. It's good to see
and then Malcolm Holmes shows up.
Took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Don't follow me. You'll live longer.
Okay. You're a dangerous sort, I get that. But I have some information I think you'll find useful, which made me follow you for a spell. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
This is getting creepy. I'm leaving, and don't follow me.
Fine. Just do me a favor. If you find more of those things and plan on keeping them, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed more than a few people to collect as many of those caps as he can, and your ignorance as to what they are won't protect you.
That's cool.
Whoa, whoa, careful!
Malcolm Holmes is somebody that I'm not a fan of, because he always interrupts your gameplay to bug you about this quest that really doesn't matter at all. And somehow, oh okay, so I guess I have my mod doesn't actually give me free heals when I sleep. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'm not going to rely on that then. One of the, oh shit. Ugh, got an explosive there. That's one I often forget about for some reason, even though it's really obvious. So, did it save after I talked to Malcolm Holmes, or did I save? I don't remember which it was. But either way. Disarming these and looting them also gives you some free money, essentially, because explosives are worth an okay amount. Or alternatively, you can use them yourself. But, entirely up to you. Okay, so basically my game didn't save then, if it's still night. Yeah, so time didn't pass at all, so Malcolm Holmes, I'd have to, talk to him again. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine. But maybe it does, actually. Let me see what happens now, though. Just sleep for 8 hours.
Hello
Okay.
there. It's good.
Yep. That's fine, that's fine. Now we'll save. But yeah, it didn't give me a heal though, so I know that.
You like that?
Alright. So I get free shit from killing him. It's always a good thing. And in case you're wondering if I have morals in this game, no, I don't.
It's good luck.
Not unless I'm actually
Sure
role-playing.
a rabbit would agree.
Also, shut up, Hope. One thing that's interesting about Malcolm Holmes is if you don't sleep in beds at all, he can show up in the most random, weird spots in the game. All depends on what you do and how you play. I've had him show up in some insane spots like Helios 1 and shit, like at the top of the tower.
No!
Yes. Okay, so who else saw? Oh, it's Victor just helping me, okay. It's another scripted event.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
Well, you barely helped, but I can take care of myself.
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you'll return the favor one day.
What do you want from me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
Well, don't.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
Goodbye.
See you around, buckaroo.
So the other dude was over here. And since I can't get free heals from beds, use the stim pack. Take a look at my weapons here, since I got a few new ones. So I got the 412 that I've been using, got a 10mm pistol, which is also a pretty excellent choice. I'm gonna eat the silenced pistol to repair that a bit, so it's more viable. The 10mm pistol is a pretty damn good weapon, especially earlier into the game. And it's another alternate ammo source that I can use. So the Mauser C96 is another modded weapon. And I don't know if I want to use it, or if there's a reason to use it over what I currently have. Let's see. So I got that. Let's do some comparisons. As 11, it's 34. And then this is... Okay, so the other one seems to do more damage, has a smaller clip size. So they seem fairly close, but this one does seem a bit better. It's a little hard to tell with weapons because their damage is dictated by their condition. Let's take a look and see what it looks like. Yeah, so this is like a more fancy, old-timey looking weapon. So I would say... Yeah, I'll repair it. I'll use this. A little bit more damage, potentially. Looks fancier as well. Now... gonna just keep randomly exploring. Like, I know what to do and where I'm going, but, like, there's also new stuff as well that's been modded in. So I'm on the lookout for that as well. Oh, I'm hearing guns. They came over this way, but I don't see anybody marked, so... not my problem, I guess. Could have been a powder ganger shooting a bloatfly or a gecko or something. So this is a new area added in. Toxic cave, radiation, whole bunch of other shit. See an entrance right there. I'll take a quick look, but probably a terrible idea to go in here. We got rad roaches. Yeah, I think this is bad news, this area. But I got it discovered, so I can always come back here later when I'm a little bit stronger. 'Cause I don't want to get irradiated this early on. I want to minimize that if I can. Alright, got some enemies up here. More than likely geckos. Yep. Apparently I can't hit these geckos for shit. What was that sound? Some weird sound stuff going on with this game. Keep out. Some more bottle caps, especially those special kinds. This is the Wasteland Survival Guide. This is a reference to the book that you helped create in Fallout 3 for that quest, with Moira. I don't think there's anything else I care about to loot here. Most of this is junk. There are ways to repurpose some of this junk to be more useful, particularly with some of the mods that I have, but I'm not too concerned about picking up every single little piece of trash and all that, because there's less benefits to that in New Vegas than there is in a game like Fallout 4. So this is another bug I've not been able to fix. I don't know why it's happening, but it's in the base game, this bug. It's like a seam here. You can't actually go through here, it's blocked off, but you can see through it. And same thing for this. This is an added area. I don't know why it does this, but you can walk right through it, and then it'll reveal a nest. So yeah, that's an interesting, weird bug that I've not been able to fix. No idea what's causing it. But this is a new area. And I think I'm going to switch to a shotgun. So, let me think here. I think this is the only... Yeah, it's the only shotgun I have for the time being, the single shotgun, so let's use that. And I'll put that on the 6th slot, I guess. Probably save, here we go. I mostly use the quick save feature for saving in this game, and oh shit. I shot Hope by mistake. Hope's kind of overpowered. Like, she should have gone down by now. She can take way too much damage. Like, she's ridiculous. You know, I don't even remember what mutant K-Funk is used for in this game. Can you stay still? This is a good time to use VATS. Never mind, maybe VATS won't help me at all. Christ. There you go, that's one. That's another, okay. That's the thing about VATS in this game, is it can still whiff your shots. Like, it's not a foolproof thing. This place has some nasty radiation. Just some extra lore. It's a lot of reading. Especially for uncut content or new content. Goddamn, that's a lot of reading. I may as well be doing audiobooks again if I read all that shit. That stuff's not going to be that good anyway. Let's forget about it. We'll ignore it. I'll read the stuff that's actually good in this game. I don't care about the lore for this place. I really don't. This is an area I have to go back to since I can't open this yet. I am able to get some good loot for the time being, so that's nice. Now, let's see. How good is that, trooper armor? Pretty good, but it needs to be repaired. And I don't have anything useful to repair with other than wasting the, N7 armor on it. So, I guess I won't wear that for now. And, there's this service rifle I got from that, which is nice. Don't have a lot of 5.56 ammo, though.
Protect us, Lord, and keep us safe.
Jesus. So it's a ghoul raider. It's the guy that spawns when you loot that. So this is basically just instant death, then, I guess, because I have no means to fight this dude. He's way too powerful, and he has way too much armor. So I don't really have a good way to deal with this dude that I know of. I could try, using a magnum ammo, but I don't think I'll have much better luck. Let's see, what uses what here? So this is a better 357 magnum. So we could try this on him. See what happens. One thing, let's shoot this gun out of his hand. Or not. It still has full protection. Yeah, I think Hope's right. We're not gonna win this. This guy's like immortal. I'm dealing like 0 damage to this dude. So I'm gonna just run away. I got dealt a lot of damage on the way out. That's kind of insane how much damage he did to me just that far away. He'll follow me out here too, of course, so I have to keep running while I loot these plants very quickly. Eventually, the enemies will stop chasing you. They get bored. My follower is probably keeping him busy as well. So I'm in caution now, so he's still not left. Probably because he's killing my companion. It's random dead gecko here. Sure, why not? So I'm safe now. Good. Sprinting is a nice thing, especially when you have high agility. We got another new area here. Rim bunker. Let's take a look.
Found you.
Jeez. Oh god. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Alright, let's do this. Jesus, that's loud. I think there's turrets there. But the question... I have questions, actually. Multiple questions. Why are there turrets that are attacking them now? And not before? Aren't they supposed to be living here? Wouldn't they know that those turrets would attack them? So, why is this like they're acting like this is new information? It's very, very confusing. And that's the thing about modded in areas in these games, is they tend to be very stupid from a logical standpoint. And these turrets aren't even attacking me. Like, I have to go like right up to them, it seems, for them to actually care. Which is not how these things normally work. And I probably don't even have a good means to kill turrets like this, except maybe through dynamite. I could try that. Okay. And hope you're gonna get hit. Alright, I guess she doesn't give a shit. Alright, we got these other robots. Let's see how this goes. Apparently it's going decent, but they are absorbing a lot of damage. And no, I don't give a fuck about Hope getting destroyed by my dynamite. I got a sneak attack critical on Hope. Yes, she never saw my dynamite coming. This is so dumb. It's a good way to deal with them, though. I'm not dealing much damage, though. It's ridiculous. Maybe I can finish him off. There we go. Bloatfly. Oh, I don't know how I could have dealt with that bloatfly. You okay there, Hope? Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. She's okay. I have a feeling that this area is just going to be really stupid and ridiculous. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to get through all of it if that's the opening. It's having all that shit. It is nice, though, to be able to have some things unexpected in this game, because I have no idea what any of this shit is actually going to have. More turrets? Looks like more turrets, yeah, okay. Seems to be a lot of turrets. I hear a robot of some kind. Oh, it's the Mark 1s. The Sentry bot Mark 1s are bad news. I can probably kill them with the same strategy. And I guess my companion is busy with those turrets. So you can have fun with that, I guess. Let's see, how about I try... Yeah, I'll do what I did before. Get the Smith & Wesson repaired a bit. If I can actually use it. Put that on slot 7 for now. And that's enough to kill it. Okay. Quite a few supplies here, but I guess I should help her with whatever it is she's doing. Okay, maybe not. Let's go back to the explosive strategy. That worked best, I think. Got this long fuse dynamite. Got 4 of these. Alright, that worked well. Now I just need to do a few more shots. Nice. Alright, good. No loot from those guys. There's a military commander here. Looks like he got some pretty good loot on him. And we got a nuke. Looks like a nuke. Or a supply shell, maybe. Let's see, it's a shell. It's some kind of a shell. Okay. Let me just see what happens. It's probably not interactive, but let's see. It is! Okay, I'm actually surprised by that. That actually is explosive. Okay. So I guess the best way to deal with that, if I want to mess with it, this could just be something that blows up the whole base, though. But, let's see what happens if I just, like, toss dynamite and run. Good experiment. Get out of there, get out of there. It seems to be pretty, a pretty large explosion, so I don't know if this is actually something you're supposed to do or not. Or you might need to use, like, a Okay, so one of the corpses is glitching out. Welcome to any Bethesda engine game. This is completely normal, and this is something you're going to learn to love. This is very, very normal behavior. But at least they stopped making very loud noises. Let's try this one more time. Okay, I got away that time. So it is a big explosion, but it's not like all-encompassing. And blowing that up accomplished absolutely nothing. Okay. So it's just there to be there, I guess. So, fair enough. Kind of hoping for a bit more. Like opening up a passage or something, but... oh well. Can't have everything. So these are some nice supplies. Just a lot of ammo. Yeah, that's a good find. I'll take that. I'm always up for more ammunition, especially early on. Just looking to see if there's any potential switches or anything like that, but it doesn't look like there's anything to interact with here. So I'm gonna go in deeper. Oh, a lot of these explosives, damn. I think a Gerber Gator is a very overpowered weapon. Let me take a look. No, somewhat. It's like a melee. I'm not using those, but I could put them on somebody else. Use these police batons. So, it's a good knife, but it's not like that insane. Unless the bonus critical chance is super high, but I'll put it on hope for giggles and see what happens.
No problem. I was never one for traveling light.
Hope can't carry anymore, it says? What?
Mine is yours.
Okay, so she has her own carry weight limit. How about I take away her, the shit she was picking up that is clearly not hers? Companions do like to do that, just loot valuables that, they get before you, and it's kind of annoying, but it's just one of those things. What? It won't let me give it to her. What the fuck?
Got some taters if you need them. Bullets, too.
So... the game just straight up won't let me give that to her. Or anything, for that matter. Why is this game choosing to be dumb? Nice bug, I guess?
You hungry?
Like, I clearly took all the shit on her away from her, so she should have more than enough, carry weight. Let's take a look at the mod. See if there's anything I can do to fix that. Hey, welcome to the stream. You're still very early into it, despite the playtime. This game is obscenely long, so I'm still early. You haven't missed much other than me just talking about some of my mods and stuff. And at the moment, I'm actually looking at a few things with it to make sure everything's alright. Yeah, I don't see anything to deal with that particular issue. I was just having an issue with this modded character refusing any new items being added to her, and the game claiming that she can't carry anymore, despite the fact that she very much can carry more. So I guess this is a dead end. Nothing else to this place. That was everything fully looted. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's just a small space with some robots and some loot. Alright. So I guess she's hobbling along because I dealt so much damage to her, but she'll be fine. So, going in from Prim from this direction basically aggroes the powder gangers. But it's not a problem if you have good aim. There's only like one way into Prim, at least normally. There are ways you could potentially get over the wall through like movement speed stuff and mods and shit. Like potentially you could get on here and get to the top of this. And then you might be able to hop over the fence if you like, let's see, do this. You might be able to do it if you time it enough, but it's unlikely.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
So what's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
I love the zooms. I've played these games a ton, so I'm really used to it, but it is funny to kind of just think about how goofy some of the stuff is in these games with the way the dialogue works and stuff, where time freezes around you and stuff, and they zoom in from long distances to talk to NPCs and shit like that. And yeah, New Vegas can be an easy game or a very hard game depending on what it is you're trying to do. And what mods you have and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I'm gonna kill you. Which is something that I can get away with because of the No Witnesses mod. I can actually kill an NCR person and not have the more than half the game break for me. And then I can get this ammunition. So that's always fun. Oops, I fucked that up. Now I have to go all the way back. Oh, wait, actually, there's shit here I could loot anyway, so this works out. I missed this. So there's a bunch of mines here. Gonna try and disarm these, but I might die. Sometimes that happens because these mines can be a little inconsistent in how they explode. Oh yeah, sure, you can see the character. Using some glorious Mass Effect armor with a anime race mod. Truly master race. Yes, that was the name of it. I'm not too familiar with Dead or Alive, so I wasn't really able to spot her right out, but now that you mentioned, I do kind of vaguely recall her being a thing. I recall seeing her in the beach volleyball screenshots and stuff. Alright. I think I'll, stick to bumping up science since there's so many benefits from doing that, and a little bit to repair. So one thing I've mentioned, I'll mention every now and then for anybody who comes in. It may seem like this stuff is obscenely easy, but one thing to keep in mind is I can die very quickly as well. And also, I've played this game a tremendous amount of times. So I'm pretty experienced, so I make things a little bit easier than they appear. So there's still an enemy around. Oh yeah, I remember him. There's a couple of them. Also, I have pretty limited, like, healing options and stuff. So, like, if I end up taking a lot of damage, I don't exactly get a free pass. Now, eventually, of course, if you play the game enough, it will become too easy. That's just how it works with any of these games. Like, you do end up becoming kind of a god and overpowered and stuff. But ultimately, you can still die very quickly under some circumstances. I, like, died a bunch earlier, actually. I've cleared out most of the powder gangers out here in Prim. Of course, there's more inside the casino, or whatever it's called, the building, whatever. There's a couple over here. Nice. I'm gonna clean up some of this inventory shit. And yes, for anyone new coming in, this is, I have effectively unlimited carry weight. I kind of did a big explanation as to why I do that. But ultimately, it matters very little for this game and the way that I play it. So it's basically more of a quality of life thing than actually cheating the game. I also make it a point to not loot stuff that I get absolutely no use from. In fact, a good reminder here is one of the mods that I do have that I need to remember to use is selling stuff that I just as junk that I'm not going to use, and it's like an auto sell thing. It can be very busted and very broken if you misuse it, but it's very nice for the things that you just like accidentally pick up or is otherwise just not useful to you. So you think if I see anything here, like, yeah, these empty bottles, for instance. So I'll add that to the vendor trash list. Let's see. Same with the paint gun, I don't care about that at the moment. I know that you can make stuff out of these, but a lot of them I don't use or care about. So just as they come up, I'll try and remember to mark those. It's the same with most alcohol, really. I don't really use alcohol in this game, for the most part. I think there's a few things you can use it for that are okay, but it's not anything too crazy. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Yeah, I got a whole 2 caps from that. So I think I looted these dudes? No, I didn't. Okay. Nice, juicy, wet meat sounds from explosions. This game's very weird about how it handles some of this stuff. This is like another Wild Wasteland thing, I think? Or no? No, it's just the old sheriff's. Right. I remember the story now. Yeah, this game's weird in how it does stuff. Like, if there's, like, corpses and shit, like, they'll only explode their heads as soon as you walk in.
There's no safer place than the sheriff's own bed. World ain't what it used to be.
You're damn right, girl. It ain't what it used to be. Hope's kind of a dumb, lame character so far. I honestly have no idea where she came from. I think it's part of one of the uncut mods. I'll tell you one thing, though. You save a tremendous amount of time in this game by having quick loot. Like, it saves an unfathomable amount of time and is in general just super convenient. Because otherwise you would have to individually open up a menu for each thing that you want to loot, and there's a lot of small items. Like, if you want to look at that dumpster, you would normally have to, you know, go through and wait for it to load, and then like, you know, go to the menu, loot it, and then exit out, and this is just way easier.
These folks are madder than a wet hen. I say we dry them off.
Yeah, let's do that. They ran away. That's unusual. Usually they actually just straight up charge you. That guy died stupid.
I'm hit.
Yes, you are hit. Apparently she grabbed a weapon. Okay.
Damn.
Nice. Damn. 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 This is so dumb. Yeah, I got all of them for now. There's more, but yeah, look at my weapons here for a sec. So I think I don't have a lot of like shotgun ammunition. So I got this one as well as another gun. Right, this is like okay, I think that's what she's using right now, actually. A submachine gun of sorts. Also got this 10 mil. I don't really have a lot of weapons to repair that with at the moment, so I think I'm good. I'll just stick with what I've been using. Been working out nicely so far. You don't get the real fun weapons until, like, later into the game, obviously. They don't, normally, unless you break the game, they don't just hand off the best stuff to you right off the bat, so you gotta work for it a little bit. There are ways you can just straight up bust the game, and do it, like, much earlier, but I'm not really gonna do that just for the sake of, having things be a little bit more of an intended route and more interesting. But generally speaking, what you would do is you would just, you basically just, like, make a run to New Vegas right as you start the game. And if you know exactly where to go and what to do, it's not that hard. Especially with, like, sprint mod and stuff. Okay. Gonna sneak up on these dudes. They saw me anyway. Well, I do have the Pip-Boy light on, so I kind of forgot about that bit. I'm gonna switch my weapon. Something, a little bit more... Yeah. Okay, I died anyway. Fine. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's try this again, but slightly less stupid. Nope, they still see me anyway. I don't have enough sneak skill for any of this to actually matter. So let's bait him out then. I don't know why he's not attacking. That's unusual. Maybe you are just jumpy. Because, like, clearly there's nobody shooting at you.
I'm hit. Incoming.
Alright, there we go. Got it. Tricky fight, tricky fight. But yeah, you know, this game's definitely kind of set up like the way I currently have it, where you can die pretty fast and pretty easily. Like, even almost get one shot, as you saw, but it gets it's basically kind of like a trade-off, right? Like, I can kill them quick, they can kill me quick, and that's kind of how I like it for this game. At least sometimes I do. It depends on my mood. So we got Deputy Beagle here, part of the quest for this area. I'm gonna let him stay tied up while I loot things. Alright, now you have my attention, Deputy.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
But, like, I cut you loose just so you could run away. Like, I don't want your help.
I know, it's incredibly generous and altruistic of you. See you outside.
The failed options for, the skill checks are really funny, by the way. Like, I enjoy them quite a bit. There's also, like a mini challenge achievement in this game where you can, do a bunch of failed ones, and I think you get a little XP for it or something. So, let's see. We still got some areas here. We can go up there, up the stairs if we want. I think I can just straight up repair the elevator, yep, and I can take the route up here if I want to. There's not much for me to loot here that I care about. It's mostly just junk. Oh, one thing that I do want to do, though, is, for my mod, is, mark these books as junk so that they don't clog up my inventory. So they just auto-sell to wherever those books are, and we find them in this mountain of shit. There we go, pre-war book. So yeah, that's marked as trash, so that is auto-sells. Same thing with these small ruined books and large ruined books and drinking glasses. I want all those to, be marked. Save myself some trouble here. So that, and that. Nice. So if I pick them up...
I didn't have much charisma either as a kid. Don't worry about what people say.
They should just all auto-sell. Thanks for the pep talk, Cope. I appreciate that. Apparently that one's not marked. Or they're not... Maybe they have different, yeah, they might have to do a bunch of them. Even though they're the same name, they might have a different entry in the fucking... the loot tables or whatever, so I might have to do it for a few of them. Yeah, it seems more consistent now. Okay. I think I've covered most of them now. Apologies for the dull gameplay here for the moment. Just kind of want to make sure that those things auto-sell so they don't clog up my inventory. They are such a minor amount of caps you get anyway that it's inconsequential. It's just junk. I just prefer to try and have a bit of a cleaner inventory if I can. Alright, time to fuck up some more powder gangers. How are people doing today? You guys having a good day? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But I am concerned for your well-being. Come on. Almost got him. We gotta be careful here. Submachine guns will fuck you up. There we go. Nice. May as well put the Pip-Boy light on. It's not like I can sneak for shit anyway. Oh, he's spotted.
Protect us, Lord.
Catch him on the reload is always a good strat. Almost out of ammo for this gun. Switch back to the pistol. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Stop looting stuff. That's my shit. Don't take it. The one thing that's interesting about this little area is, these powder gangers always show up in the most, like, spots you least expect, mostly because there's just so fucking many of them, so you think, oh, I've killed them all now, and then there ends up being more. It's like there's always more. There's also quite a few missables in this spot. Most of them aren't that important. But there's a lot of stuff that I could just end up missing because there's so much junk everywhere. So sometimes the important stuff I don't end up looting. You can always yell at me if I miss something, and then with any potential stream delay I can get confused as to where I'm supposed to go. That's always fun. I think I've pretty much covered most of the stuff that matters here, though. I don't see much else. Oh, there's a gun cabinet that I can use a key on. Okay. Alright, so some good shit in here. We got a 9mm submachine gun that looks pretty nice. And we have some kind of a pistol here that also looks interesting. Got very high DPS, another rapid-fire pistol, and then a very powerful bladed gauntlet. That could end up being useful for any unarmed characters such as Veronica. I don't know, one thing I'm a little iffy on, though, is that bladed gauntlet showing up so early on the loot tables. That's a little iffy, but the loot tables are a little jumbled up. Suffice to say. So there might end up being some overpowered stuff that probably shouldn't have shown up yet, but just does. So apologies for that. I try to keep a pretense of this being fair and balanced. So this is just a very high DPS thing, I guess. I'll give it a go. I don't expect this to be worth using, though, because it's so ammo hungry. Like, I don't know if it might burn through all my 9mm too quickly for it to be worth my, my time. I got some drugs in here. Somebody committed suicide when the bombs were about to drop. It's always nice and juicy and dark. And my companion here is just glitching out. It's normal. Like, honestly, that's actually normal. I'm not joking. They love to do stuff like that all the time. They don't know what to do whenever things are in their way. So I think I've looted everything well enough. So time to get out of here. There's a balcony I could go on, but I don't give a shit about that. Let's head down. The maintenance store, but I don't have a way to get through there. I think it just wraps around anyway. Yeah, it just wraps around. And that's just the other route to go back up the stairs. Nice. I think that's everything. Good. So now I can try and get this quest done, which could be easier said than done. It depends. I think my science is high enough. Did I go the wrong way again? I went the wrong way. My bad. It's this way. I guess there's also... I didn't go in here, so I could do that. Engage lock. I don't think there's anything good in here that I can get, unless it's been modded in or added. Mostly just junk. It was the key for the maintenance store, but I don't need that. So just a couple drugs. A safe I can't open, because my lockpicking is bad. And a weapon, I guess. I think it's a weapon I already have, though. I'll take a look. I didn't actually see what I looted. I just mashed the E button. Not seeing anything out of the ordinary. It looks all pretty much the same. It could have just been another one of these. I think that's all it was. Alright, cool. Now I can finally leave this area. So, before I do the quest, though... Technically, I've already been doing the quest since Fallout New Vegas saves your progress on quests before you accept them. I'm gonna repair Eddie. Salmon. Okay, there we go. One thing I don't like about Eddie is loud and noisy. There is a mod to help deal with that, but it's not very subtle. But anyway, we have Eddie now. And Eddie gives us the Enhanced Sensors perk, which basically I will show you. While Eddie is a companion, the player can detect enemies at an increased range. Additionally, enemies will appear on the player compass and can even be targeted in VATS when cloaked. It's a nice perk. I actually could have grabbed Eddie earlier on, but it's fine. I got another weapon. Let's take a look at that. The 357, okay. Looks like a pretty good one at that. It might actually be better than the other ones that I have, like the Smith & Wesson. Let's take a look. Let's compare here. So the Smith & Wesson 357 is 2146 at that condition. And this one is... Okay, so this might end up being better or more rapid fire. Rapid fire can be pretty useful with the mods that I have. So I think I'll eat that. And then I'll put that on slot 3. And then I'll put... Let me see what else we got going on here. I have that. That's fine. I've been using that. What's on slot 6? The single shotgun. And then that other Smith & Wesson is on slot 7. Okay. Put the scatter shot on slot 4. And... the service rifle, I'll put that on slot 6. And I'll try and remember those. I don't know if I will, but I will try. And do I even have this weapon I'm using now on the thing? I could replace this. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Nice. Now I'm ready to go talk to more people.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job? Show a delivery order.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I had from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job, canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was, where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Fair enough, fair enough. Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Well, that's it for now. Goodbye.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
That's what I do best.
Move along, please.
Alright, so where's Beagle at? There he is.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself
yeah.
out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling.
Yes.
The problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
You did a lot, that's true. You were very instrumental in the whole process, to be sure, to be sure. What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by,
you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll help you bring law and order back to Prim.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
You know what the best option is? And also the fastest option. Prim Slim, baby.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
So there are two ways to do this. If you have the required materials, you can do it this way. Or you can do the science, which only requires 30, which isn't really that bad. And science is awesome, so yeah.
Law enforcement protocol was reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw indeed. So who are you, Prim Slim?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
And who were Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Sure, let's do it. Tell me the whole story.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central US like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Why don't you tell me about Prim?
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place.
Nice.
The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
Yeehaw. What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street? You know, the one where I killed like 30 powder gangers and looted all their corpses?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheat, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
Interesting, interesting. Well, I think that's about all I need to know.
Happy trails, partner.
Good stuff. So one thing that's pretty fucking dope about this E&B is it has some very nice, lighting effects. Like, this looks great. I know I'm just nerding out, but get used to it. But, like, this is really nice. Like, this is an E&B I've not used before, and this is very cool. Like, I quite like how this looks, and, like, all the way the lighting hits and the shadows and stuff. It's just nice. It's nice.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
You know, I heard that Prim has a new sheriff. It, should keep the powder gangers away. Like, what do you guys think? Do you think it'll keep the powder gangers away? I think it might. It's hard to say, really.
Hey.
Hey. There we go, do a little bit of healing. One thing that I'll probably start investing in soon-ish is more survival, so I can use food more, since like I don't get free heals from beds now. That kind of makes things a little bit more tricky. So now that this is done, I could talk to Deputy Beagle and ask him where the dudes went. As this place is now abandoned, I have to chase them outside. Now they're all going back.
Keep the powder gangers away.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. You know, patrolling the hallway, it almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Anyway, I could talk to Deputy Beagle and get like a lead and stuff and do things more canonically, but honestly, I know exactly where Benny is, and I could get there in 10 minutes or less if I really wanted to.
They say if you want to trap the devil, you just put a mirror on your porch. He can't help but stare at himself.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that. Alright, I'm gonna move on. What time is it anyway? Past midnight, okay. So these are just NCR troops. No, nothing to be worried about. Take a look and see what's happening over here. What's up?
Look over there at that big white space. Tell me, what do you see?
What do you see? Yes. So this is another quest that's not in the original game. It's modded stuff. I see. I see the worst place for a playground in the history of city planning.
Yes, I realize that. But above it, what do you see? A canvas. Am I right?
What do you see?
Canvas just waiting to be painted.
This guy's voice is terrible. I'm sure I know that's intentional, but man. Why are you hanging out at the drive-in?
We heard that this place used to house a lost technology. Something that could take pictures and make them move.
Move?
Knowing this, a lesser artist might try to recreate what was lost. But I propose something else entirely.
Yes. So what are you proposing, my dear good sir?
What if the pictures were like these cars? What if instead of moving, they stood in place? Wouldn't that be the perfect metaphor? Am I not a genius for thinking of it?
Oh, you're so fucking smart. Oh my god, I want to have sex with you right now. It's a deep thought for a 12-year-old, but someone your age should be past such nonsense. As I smoke my, cigar.
The depth of genius does not change with age. Only your willingness to fall in.
Why haven't you started painting yet?
Because first, we need a vision. We need inspiration. We need
paint.
Right, that too. We don't have any paint. But maybe that's where you can help us.
That's a good way to put in a laugh track there.
This entire screen. The problem is we don't have any money.
There's plenty of supplies out in the wastes if you don't know where to scavenge, but I'm gonna actually say, of course you don't.
Well, yes, that goes without saying. The greatness of an artist is directly proportional to his poverty. After all, only a handful of people are intelligent enough to recognize his talent.
What can I do to help?
So you're eager to assist us.
I wouldn't say eager.
Good. To start, we'll need paint. See if you can find a bucket at the old rest stop on Nipton Road.
And to finish?
Let's not jump the gun just yet, my protege.
I'm not your protege.
Bring us the paint first, and then we'll talk about the grand finale.
Okay. Sure. What's your deal, Gumdrop, other than your horrible hair and your receding hairline?
Yeah?
Are you an artist like Pollock?
Heh, there's only one artist here, and that's Chainsaw. Pollock is more of an idea guy. Me, I just hang out.
Why do they call you Gumdrop?
Because I like to chew them. They're kind of bad for you, though. I think that's why my hair is starting to fall out.
Oh, at least you're self-aware about it. Much radiation there, I guess. What do you think about painting this screen?
I don't know. I think Pollock was secretly hoping we get to watch the moving pictures. So turning it into a painting is almost like sour grapes, you know? Like fuck you, I didn't want to watch your movie anyway, kind of deal. Still, it'll be fun to see what you guys come up with.
Will it be fun, though?
See ya.
Will it be fun? Alright, so where's the chainsaw, dude? I don't see another person. It's dark. I guess I can look at the compass. We got that. We got that. There's somebody around here, but it's probably an NCR dude. Yeah, it's a little too far away. So where's the chainsaw, dude? I don't see chainsaw. I see only the two dudes. And also somebody wants to attack me, apparently. Probably a bloatfly. Oh, there's a bottle caps here. What's going on? Oh, hello? I have no idea what is happening. That's Chainsaw, I found him. But for some reason, this prospector just killed Pollock. Okay, so I guess Pollock is demon-possessed at the moment. That's normal. You know, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's, some people just have problems. And that's totally acceptable. And, you know, sometimes you just clip through a rock. That's also fine. Like, I think that Pollock is just a normal person. It's okay. Alright, Chainsaw, what's your deal? Are you an artist like Pollock?
No, he's the artist. I just paint.
He doesn't paint?
Nah, he's too creative to waste his time with that. So it's up to me to try and take what's in his head and make it real.
How did the three of you meet?
The three of us used to be jackal gangers, but turned out none of us liked killing folks all that much, let alone eating them. In fact, if this painting thing doesn't work out, I'll probably head up to Goodsprings, see if I can find some honest work.
What do you think about painting this screen?
I'm no artist, so I'll leave the thinking to Pollock. I'm just trying not to mess up his vision.
Alright, I guess it's the classical don't have any confidence type deal. But yeah, I don't know why there was a feral ghoul roamer and then why a prospector was killed and then a prospector took him out. That was the thing. This is like one of the reasons I love these types of games, is because you just have shit like that happen, and I'm a magnet for having just the dumbest stupid shit happen, so this is off to a good start. It took a while for the real stupid shit to start happening, but I'm glad that we got a Bethesda moment right there. So I think from, yeah, this is where I'm gonna get a lot more, like, ghouls and shit. And, the southern part of the Mojave in general is nastier. I don't mind discovering a few of these places, but I need to be a little bit more careful. So I guess the deal with this weapon is you have a rapid fire if you hold it down. It's a bit ammo hungry, and not necessarily as efficient as just going for the head. I don't know where Eddie is. I have no idea where any of them are. I'm kind of like stuck here on my own. What even did I put on slot 3? What is this weapon that I'm using? Alright, it's 357. Okay, I probably don't want to use that for this. I'll use the service rifle a bit, though. So there's something happening over here. Companions are, fighting a ghoul, or somebody's fighting something. Oh, a pack of them, okay. These ghouls are nasty. They deal quite a lot of damage. I guess I'll take out a few more of them while I'm here, but I need to be careful with my supplies. I don't want to run out of stim packs. Just another one down. Come on. There we go. Nice. There's still more enemies about. Over to the left, I think that's why I'm in caution. It's one of them. Okay, now I'm good. Alright, so 60 science is pretty good at this point. I think what would be better here? Probably, yeah, just bump up science even more, because again, high science pays off, trust me. The options get pretty great. So now we got a perk opportunity here. Let's see. So this perk is pretty much a no-brainer. Educated. You gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. So you pretty much want to take this right off the bat. There are other good perks to choose as well, but again, this gets you more skill points. This is a good get. You definitely want that. I'm just gonna discover landmark or 2 over here. I'm not necessarily gonna actually fully explore these areas yet, but I'd like to get them discovered at the very least. And maybe get a few more enemies along the way. Got a coyote. Another coyote I can't see. Or those are ghouls, maybe. Oh, companion caught up. I don't know where Eddie is. Eddie's dead, I guess. Like, Eddie's down for some reason and hasn't resurrected yet. Or something's going on with Eddie, I'm not sure what. But Eddie hasn't really been, like, following me around. I think Eddie bugged out. So this is one of the tougher feral ghouls. I'm not sure how well this is gonna go. I might want to switch to a different weapon. This guy has a lot of hit points. At least he's stuck. Makes it a little easier for me. Can you die, please? Thanks. Now, if I can just find your corpse. Where's your corpse at? Maybe it rolled all the way down. This is why I need Rex. It's way too hard to find shit in the dark. It's very likely that the guy doesn't have anything good on him, because ghouls usually don't. But I would like to look at least. Seriously, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 9 bottle caps will be. That was really worth it. Apparently this counts as stealing, but I'm not sure who I'm stealing from when there's nobody here. Bunch of cigarettes in that bucket. Oh, Wastelander, just like a random dude, okay. In other words, nobody that I care about. What do you got on you? No key? You just got shit on you? So if you're just a random Wastelander and I don't give a shit about you, why should you live? The answer is you shouldn't. Let me just take your cowboy repeater and your metal armor. Thank you very much for your service. Too bad I can't get this safe, though, or that other thing, 'cause my lockpick sucks, but that's the consequence of playing an RPG. At least a good RPG, is you
I ain't much for Barton.
don't have every option available to you from the start.
Huh, she once punched a guy so hard he couldn't tell night from day on account of all the stars he was seeing.
Thanks for sharing with me that amazing story. I'm very enriched by that. I guess I'll take a look up here. Probably fight another one of those really tough ghouls, though. But I could get the place discovered. So there's that. I don't want to stick around here because this place is an irradiated hellhole and I'm not ready for it. But I'll gladly just take a peek. Alright, I took a peek. Now I'm leaving. And Hope can get hit by that ghoul multiple times, fall down, and then teleport next to me when she actually wakes up. Because that's usually how these things go. Also get this place discovered. A random magazine in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's see what's going on over here.
I got your back.
More ghouls, I assume. Yep.
I'll shoot, you flank.
You aren't shooting though, Hope. You have a knife. Or a pipe. Let's try some VATS. Alright, that worked. Ghouls are very, very hard to hit in real time in their heads. They're super erratic. This place has too much radiation, I need to be careful. I got it discovered, so that's good. Now, I'm pretty sure if I go this way, I'm gonna die, or I'm gonna have a very hard time living in general. But I'll take a peek because I'm stupid. Basically, this place has, like, more ghouls and, like, rad scorpions and shit. And rad scorpions, especially giant ones, are bad news, and I'm pretty sure they're in this area. But it's a challenge, I guess. Yeah, here was one.
I got this one.
I mentioned I know this game really well. Okay, let's see. What are my options here? I think explosives are probably the only way I can deal with these dudes. I might end up hitting myself. Nope, that worked out. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, hit myself that time. This is not going too well. Let's see. Try again. Hey, that was a critical strike. That's good. Now I need to, try and get this dude if I can. Okay. I could try a frag grenade next. I mean, wouldn't you want your vault girl to be Marie Rose? I don't see the confusion here. Isn't that just a normal thing that people want in their Fallout game? I killed myself. Or they killed me before I could throw my thing. It's either one of those. Or the poison got me. Let's try again. Let's see. You should also... The other question you should be asking is... Nice. That was... Well... It was nice until I got killed. The other rat scorpion from behind is what killed me. Okay. Okay. Good thing I can outrun this. Gotcha. I worked out better than I expected. I took some hits and to my supplies and stuff, but I lived, bitch. There's still more lurking around, but it looks like I can handle them as long as I'm smart about it. By the way, I'm a pretty big fan of this music that's playing at the moment. I love the Fallout soundtrack in general, like the first 2 games with their soundtracks. And they reuse a lot of the music from those games in New Vegas. But yeah, I love this track in particular. But yeah, you should also be asking the question of, like, why do I have Mass Effect armor? Did you not notice that? I've got Mass Effect armor on. And those are just normal things. So I think at this point, let me see what's going on with my status here. So I got an arm crippled, so I'll use a doctor's bag to heal that up. Same with this. There we go. I don't think there's a whole lot that I can make for stuff at the moment for food. Because I don't really have much invested into survival yet, and don't have many recipes. Let's take a look here. I don't think there's anything else really to loot. It was mostly just a camp where you can just get your shit kicked in. And I guess there's a building over there that I was already at, right? That's the, let me see what that was. Oh yeah, this kind of leads wraps back around, it looks like. There's a rad scorpion up there. I'm not sure if there's anything else over there, though. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the map. So mostly it's just to kill it for the sake of it, I think, and not much more. I think I'll leave that rat scorpion alone. And you got more up there on the ridge. And there's stuff to discover up here, so I'll fuck them up.
Packing.
So the key here is to use explosives again, and hope for the best.
You ain't gonna win this.
You ain't gonna win this. Okay. And... just normal dynamite, I guess.
Guess it's time to sort out the saints and the sinners.
Nice. One more should do it. Maybe not. Might have to... Oh, there's another one that joined the fray, that's why. So you may be wondering, okay, so why am I, using VATs for explosives? And it's mainly because if you don't, it almost never hits the target because there's a physics bug in this game that is, that fucks with everything. Oh, Rat Scorpion snuck up on me like last time, so I might die. Hold on. This might get me killed because I'm too close. Okay, let's try this again. I'm getting low on action points, so this strategy might not work. I'm starting to get in dangerous territory here. Oh, I'm dead. Something got me. Some Rad Scorpion somewhere that I didn't see. So, I made very little progress here. I have to do this again. Fuck me. There's just so many of these Rat Scorpions that just seem to seemingly come out of nowhere. Like, yeah, they're up the ridge and I didn't even spot them. Like, ugh. That was the whole problem. I didn't see these fuckers. They need to, like, not sneak up. Okay, let's try one more time. Okay. I don't think this guy's... I'm gonna be able to get him. I think he'll get too close to me and I'll end up nuking myself, or he'll kill me. So let's see. Alright, so far so good. Got you. Good. Part of the trick is you want to try and get the explosive underneath them so that you cripple their limbs. It deals more damage, and it slows them down. And in case you're wondering, the accuracy for your VATS doesn't matter when you use explosives. Okay, so I'm out of AP. So this is where it gets harder. I need to regenerate it first. I gotta wait. Jesus. But then when I sprint, it uses it, so it's kind of a bit of a trade-off. Let's try again. And... once more. Alright, killed one. Close to killing another. And in case you're wondering, yes, this is incredibly stupid. No, I don't actually have to do this. I could have just ran away or not fought them. Either would have been acceptable. I do, however, get a lot of poison glands from them, which is always nice. And there's some loot here. Nothing amazing, but it's some. The reward's a bit disproportionate, to be sure. For all the difficulty, you get very little out of it. But it was amusing. I was amused. So I'm pretty sure this is the end of the map, so if I were to try and go over here, it'll either block me off, or it'll just be an infinite void. Yeah, it's just like, this is the end of the map. Because of mods, it does let me have more freedom to move around it and explore, but there's nothing here. It's just like, yeah, it's just waste. Just kind of a desert shit. We got a cave here. I think this is a new one. Some gore there. Let's see here. Where's the entrance to this cave? Right over there? I'm sure this is deadly as fuck. If I'm going in here, I'm probably gonna die instantly, so I always constantly save, just because you can die so easily. Alright, let's see. What do you got for me? Oh, this is neat. Nice lighting effects. They're a nice little bloom and stuff. Okay, we just got NPCs. Cannibals.
Barrel.
This pistol is a little too ammo happy. I'm starting to get low. Let me switch to something else. That's a 9mm. I know I got other 9mm weapons. Where are they, game? Show them to me. There they are. Those are submachine guns, though. That's not any better. Alright, this one. That's the one. That's what I was using before. Okay.
Damn it, that is gonna...
Oh, Eddie's back. That worked. That test it completely hit. Seriously, the Fats is whiffing hard. It's not even fucking hitting at all. Jesus. Thank you. Yeah, those some XCOM tier hits misses for sure. Nice. Pretty cool area though. This is new. Like, this has been added in mod. I like this quite a bit. I like the use of just the lighting in general. With these shaders, it really pairs well. Now I get to see if there's anything worth looting in this little spot. I'm sure there's deeper to go into the cave. They seem to just mostly have a lot of junk. So if this is going to be an area that has anything useful, it's probably quest related, or it's going to be something like a big stash of something. So there's lights up here. Usually indicates there's something up here. Okay, so that's where they get their delicious human flesh. I'm gonna take that. Nummy nummy. I'm not really seeing much in this spot other than a dead end. I'll consult the map. I'm sure there's more areas. So maybe through there, or through there, there's a passage, it looks like. Let's see. Through here, maybe. Dead end with junk. So this place doesn't really have anything good. It's just nothing, just a few enemies, cannibals, a lot of junk. Okay, there's more through here.
You thought you could hide from me? You're going to regret that. Get away from me!
I need to change weapons before I get destroyed. Let's get something that's actually good for this. I have a service rifle. That'd probably be better, no rapid fire. Nice. I wish FATS wasn't so laggy. I don't think that can be fixed. It's just probably a mod thing, but I wish it was a little better. Don't you like swinging gross corpses around? I think it's fun. Alright, let's clear more of the enemies out. Leatherface, so we got a boss, huh? Very little damage being dealt. I think this dude has a lot of health. Let's see what we can do. Okay, he's resistant. This is probably gonna go poorly. I could try... Okay, that works okay. I could try crippling his legs, that might help a bit, if the game lets me do that. This is a little bit of a silly boss. Alright, finally got him, nice. Interesting. Interesting looking character. Let's see that. Let's see those beautiful eyes. Nice. Leatherface looking good. So I assume that's the end of the area, so now just do the looty loot. Now I did get a chainsaw out of that, and that's a bit ridiculous. To be fair, he was kind of a bit more difficult to take down, but that's the thing with mods. That's the thing with mods, is balance goes out the window if you add too many like I have. So, it do be like that. Because even, though I'm not spec'd for it at the moment, chainsaws are like one of the most powerful melee weapons in the entire game. So already getting one that early into the game is, kind of a thing. But I don't anticipate to be using it very much, at least for a while, simply because, again, it's not my build. Okay. I think I've gotten everything. It's hard to tell because there's so much junk. But I got rid of the cannibals, and that makes me the good guy, for sure. I definitely don't just go around randomly murdering people. Of course I wouldn't do that. That was a fun little adventure. Now, more rat scorpions, I think, up ahead. Yep. These are smaller ones, at least, but I'm sure there's still big ones around somewhere. And of course I'm gonna dive in head first, because I'm stupid. But at least Eddie's with me now, he's no longer lost. 'Cause yeah, followers just randomly disappear sometimes, it's always something I've dealt with. Kind of an ongoing issue. I'm pretty sure I've done some exploring in this spot already, but I'll take a little quick look. There's some patrols here. See what's going on here with this. Got a merchant, okay.
Anything?
I probably do, actually. See what you got. Wow, he really has nothing on him. Jesus. Fucking garbage. Wow. I am very unimpressed.
Howdy.
You know what we do to things like this? And that's the beauty of no witnesses. If I'd done that in an unmodded game, I would have...
Devil's luck, partner. But sun don't shine on the same dog's tail all the time. Be careful.
Okay, thank you for the moral support. If I had done that in an unmodded game, that would have labeled me as an enemy to the NCR forever. So it's nice to be able to get away with things like that. Because it's inconsequential, really. Like, they're just nobodies. So I know I got something new out of that. I'm pretty sure I did. It was like a new weapon of some kind. It might have been this, actually. Well, I don't have much ammunition for that yet. Let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, there's this as well, this 9mm. This was new, I believe. It's an interesting weapon. I'll give it a try. You get to see Marie Rose for a little bit there. There you go.
Guess it's time to sort out the saints and the sinners.
Well, what saw me? I don't see shit. Oh, that tiny thing. Alright, so I guess for the mods I have, that explains it quite nicely for me. You still get that lag when you load in your inventory, if you have too many things in your inventory. So I'm gonna be looking to offload that pretty soon. I'm starting to accumulate too many things.
Raining rat scorpions out here.
So a lot of rat scorpion killing lately. Man. Definitely been cutting into my supplies. Oh, so this is for that stupid quest. Okay. What even is my current quest? I haven't been looking. I normally don't even need to, so I do have... Okay, so I do have that dumb quest tracked. So I'm in the right spot then. I'm pretty sure that's what I picked up though, but it hasn't registered as the right thing, or maybe it's right next to it. Let me think. No, that's about right. It's tracked correctly. I think it just bugged and doesn't register as having been picked up. We just kick that around and damage you hope. Because why not? Fun things go moving around and kicking and flying. Very amusing. Alright, let's see what's happening in here. Death is what's happening in here. Gonna bring out a more powerful weapon here, if I can. Let me bust out the chainsaw for once. There we go. See what I told you about the chainsaw? It's ridiculously overpowered. Even with not even being spec'd into it, it still tore them up like butter. Manhole inaccessible, and there's light around it for some reason. Okay, that's a new thing that's been added. I don't know why there are lights around it, but sure. You do that. Let me double check to make sure that these guys were looted. Yep. This is a new NPC.
You, keep your hands where I can see them and we won't have trouble.
Don't fuck with me, lady. Put the gun down or I put you down. Or, I'll put my hands wherever I please. Usually in my pants. Let's go with that one.
You do that and I start shooting. And don't think I'll hesitate to shoot a woman in the fly trap. Not after the last time.
Okay. You seem a little apprehensive. What's the matter?
I'm just trying to make a living, same as you, same as everyone. Before, all I wanted was to treat the sick and make a few caps. But it turns out, some people are just sick in the head.
What do you mean, sick in the head?
You know, bonkers, nutty, cuckoo for cola. They come by and ask me to fix them, but they don't pay. In fact, they steal, and some of them aren't even ill. I'd tell you their names if it weren't for goddamn doctor-patient confidentiality.
You can tell me their names. The Hippocratic Oath is not that rigid.
But it's an oath. You can't break an oath, or else what's the point? I don't trust you.
I mean, you shouldn't, but... What sort of medical training do you have?
Well, I've studied medical terminals and books from all over Nevada. As for fieldwork, most of my experience comes from all the times I've been robbed. I've performed 6 surgeries on myself in the past 3 months, and I've got the scars to prove it.
Tell me about yourself. Why become a doctor?
For the caps. The wastes are dangerous, and there's a need for doctors. Stimpaks are
Oops,
great,
I skipped
but
over
they
that.
can't heal
Whatever.
everything.
Actually, they can.
As a doctor, I'm obliged to tell you I disagree with your opinion. But I encourage you to purchase all the Stimpaks I have in order to prove my point.
Alright. I mean, I'll gladly do that. Let's see if I can actually pull that off with my funds. That marked tribal armor sells for a pretty good amount. It's a pretty good piece of armor overall because it gives you +1 strength and has medium. So it's medium, so it has a little bit more protection and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty decent, but I don't need it for my build. I'll gladly sell that off. And let's see what else I can get away with selling. Well, I can sell this vinyl record. I don't want that. And you may be asking, well, what if you want to play at your, you know, Novak apartment or whatever? And my answer to you would be, I don't want to get this video muted. So I'd rather avoid the copyrights that inevitably come with this mod, I guarantee you. It's the same reason I don't have the radio on, by the way, in case you're wondering, like, why there's no radio in the game. Like, you don't hear any, and I don't ever use it. It's because that, the radio has copywritten songs on it. They get detected by the bot. Yeah, I think, that's about all I'll sell for now. So I got all her stim packs except for these. The lesser stim packs. I think I'm good with that. I don't need any more for now. So none of this counts as stealing because she's not actually supposed to be here. This is like part of a mod, probably the Uncut Wasteland stuff. Fortunately, I can't get into that gun cabinet, and if I recall correctly, there is not a key. I don't think that's an option. Just one of those things where, oh, you don't have lockpicking, well, I guess you don't get that loot. And that's fair, like, I'm fine with that. You can always come back to these areas later anyway if you do end up boosting your lockpicking. Ooh, some ammunition here. Nice. Not a lot of ammo I'm using at the moment, but I'll take it. So there's a couple easy quests up here that I'm gonna grab. You know, the Game Awards are coming up pretty soon. I think on the same day as Cyberpunk releases, or a bit before. I'm not really sure if I'm actually going to, like, watch them. I might watch them for the memes, but they're always really bad. All right, Unification Monument. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. Very nice.
Coming from the north?
Must be crazy to brave those roads.
What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Because I'm stupid, and I just read this stuff, and I'm just gonna ask you anyway. What are those statues of?
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
I'll be going now.
Watch yourself.
A bunch of bones in here. I can actually get up here. There we go. So no loot, just bones that I can kick around and make very loud noises.
Hello.
I heard there's a ghost living on the rooftops here. I ain't afraid of heights, but I think it's best we keep both feet on the ground.
Yeah, sure. Well, I'll be taking all your advice into account because you definitely did just force yourself upon me as a companion. Let's see what's going on in the Brahmin pen. Anything exciting in here? Tip over some Brahmin. That's the thing you can do with Fallout 3 as well, by the way. It's actually a carryover from that. Brahmin tipping is a very excellent thing to do.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, there's another corgi. Winston. Bark. Hello. Let's be friends. So this is a recruitable corgi. And for the memes, I will take this corgi along with me. But I will probably tell it to fuck off at some point, because if you get too many companions in your party, shit starts to break. Like, you can't move around very easily, you get stuck in shit, they get stuck in shit. The corgis, I've used before, actually, in a previous playthrough. And one thing about the corgis that is unfortunate about them is that they their weakness is stairs. They can't actually go up and down stairs properly. So that's one of the things that doesn't work out great for them. But they're fun for the memes, and they do deal damage and stuff. They're still a companion. So we're gonna take them. Yes, we literally have a corgi, a party member.
That's because she takes after her dad, lazy as a preacher on a Monday morning.
Well, it would be fine if it was just that. But she didn't send me NCR bills. She sent me fucking caps.
Why? Is she one of those special types? Or is she trying to get us to use her money?
Don't know. She'd be insulted if I even asked.
Okay. It's another new bit of dialogue. Apparently this doesn't count as stealing, so I'm gonna take it.
I know I ain't as big and strong as most folks, but hopefully what I lack in strength, I'll make up for it in pep.
You don't, but, you're here anyway. Just an NCR medic. First off, how about you heal my radiation?
Sure.
Do it.
And a quick
100 caps, though. You didn't even tell me what the price was going to be.
You're right. This
way cheaper to get yourself healed than it is your radiation. Jesus. Well, at least I'm all healed up. So this stuff counts as stealing. And there ain't no way I'm getting away with it with him standing there and staring at me.
Hello.
So I'm not gonna bother unless I kill him, but I'd rather keep a medic alive. I don't want to deal with the potential lack of not having a medic here in case I actually end up using it for something. So let's avoid those types of problems. So I'm gonna go talk to Ghost up here. She also has a Corgi Scout. Very cute, very lovable.
Heard your footsteps coming up the ramp. Didn't sound like a trooper or one of the merchants. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Why don't you go check it out?
Got my post. Don't think I wouldn't go too. If troubles hit Nipton, town's got enough camping spots to rack up some easy kills. Not about to have Jackson bust my ass again, though. Even if I came back with Caesar's head, rather be sitting here than in a cell.
Yeah, if I pass through there, I'll check it out, even though that's exactly the next place I'm going.
Better than nothing, but close to it. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
All right. I'll be going now.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
See if there's anything over here. Looks pretty empty to me. So, got that quest snagged. Next quest is right inside this building.
Evening. Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
This guy can do repairs for my gear. The mod changes the cost of this, so let's see what it actually costs now to just have things paid out, even though I probably won't use this. So to repair everything, it's 2,100, which actually isn't terrible. It used to be a lot more without the mod. So that's a lot more reasonable. Like, yeah, this isn't too bad. Like, yeah, I pay 11 caps to repair that shovel. Why not? Yeah, this is a lot more reasonable and more viable to use for some stuff, depending on what it is. So, I'm definitely a fan of this change. You get way more mileage out of this. I might actually use this for a few items here. Let me see. Depends on what they are, honestly. Let's see here. Most of this is pretty cheap. There's only a few items that are very expensive to repair. Yeah, this bladed gauntlet's only 30 caps for repair. That's not anything crazy. And what about, one of the guns I have might benefit? A lot to look through, so it's hard to keep track of what's what. Now, some of these are a little pricier. A little outside my pay grade. I think I'm good for now.
Dismissed.
I dismiss myself. You don't tell me what to do, buddy. Okay, so do you want to talk to... right here?
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry.
His neck's
Only
clipping
passing
through his,
And if you're passing
clipping through his, clothing there.
bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself.
I sure can.
The caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Nice. So the clerk's a new NPC.
Hey.
Hey.
Back home, we don't waste time talking to strangers either.
Yeah, that's cool. Your face is doing some weird shit. A lot of the NPCs have weird shit going on with their faces. This bitch coming back in when I want to steal shit. It's free ammo. Why can't I just take it? Get out of the way. I want my shit. You don't need to be here.
The Legion can count on that.
That's true, but you need to, like... You don't need to be here. You were walking away. That's it. Let me take my shit in peace.
Hey, we can make it there and back
Thank you.
before the sun comes up.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Just kind of taking a look around to see if there's anything else. Okay, got a bunch of random scrap shit. Alright, I want the duct tape. I want the Wonder Glue. Jeez, right behind his back. Damn. Yeah, that's all I need from that.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
This farm gives me the creeps. Feels like the animals are all staring at us.
This is a farm? Looks like a bunch of people here to me, but I guess if you want to be really deep, you could call this a farm. I'm not sure, though. That seems insulting. Wow, that looks really cool, though. I like that a lot. Taking a little screenshot of that. Probably take a few more screenshots. I've seen some nice stuff. Like, I am recording everything, but still, it's nice to have some screenshots. So I don't think it automatically went to the new quest, so let me, get that going. Right. Kill some more bugs. Oh, the sound just died again. My game gonna crash? Nope, okay. So far, we are almost 4 hours without a crash. Which is good. Like, I'm happy about that stability. It's a lot better than when I was testing.
You ain't gonna win this.
Oh, right, I forgot I had that corgi with me. Good job, Winston. Let's see if there's a... Let's see what ammunition's like in general. What do I have more of? I have an okay amount still, but it's more spread out. it's not as much as I used to have. It kind of burned through a lot from killing all those rad scorpions and those feral ghouls and other tough enemies. So yeah, it's getting a little bit lower. So I think that completes the quest. I don't think there's anything else, but I'll double check. Yeah, that's it, so I can fast travel back. I think this is the first time in the 4 hours I've used fast travel. Sometimes, depending on what you're doing, you're better off not using fast travel, because more emergent things can happen in the game world that can be funny.
Hello.
Appreciate the help.
No
Wish
problem.
I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward before.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the Outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Nice. So I got a bunch of armor-piercing ammunition, that's good. I got some repair kits, got a little bit of money, and I got a service rifle. That's a pretty good deal. Good rewards. The rewards change a bit depending on factors with the games and the mods I have, so I genuinely didn't actually know what I was going to get. That's not what you get by default, if I recall. It's something else. Now, I think if I come down here and just go east, I think I get into a really dangerous area. Like, arguably too dangerous even for the stuff I've come up against so far. Other than that one dude that I ran away from because, holy shit, he's overtuned.
Hey.
Hey. I mean, I'll take a look anyway, just because I can, but it's probably gonna end in me dying. Well, that's what saving is for. Morningstar Cavern, right? We'll take a look, but it's gonna be death, I'm sure. And no, having 3 extra companions with me will not help even the odds much at all. It's not the entrance, if there is an entrance to this area. Not all of them actually have one. This could just end up being, yeah, this is the cavern, it's just an area. Sometimes fast traveling to some of these spots will just help you find the place right away, because it'll put you right in front. I am good. I played this game a lot. There's no getting good involved. Right, so you got coyotes, geckos. That's fine. So this is probably going to take fall damage unless I do it right. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's a Night Stalker, okay. Yeah, this is why this area kind of sucks. That and the golden geckos. These dudes in particular are really nasty. Oh, I got help from the NCR dudes, nice. I didn't actually expect there to be guys here to help. Just sit back and let them do the work, damn.
Dirt around here might as well be a devil the way it kicks up.
I was quite lucky. Okay. I don't want to go through that whole area, it's a little dangerous. No real reason to proceed further into there. I will, however, go inside the desert. Get some more XP and a few other little random things by killing some bugs. Oh, I didn't think there'd be... Oh, I guess there are giant rat scorpions here. So, I guess we're gonna go back to the old strat of explosions. Probably a little too close, I might kill myself with this. No, I got blindsided. This guy, decided to get back up again. Okay. And they don't stop coming. My companions aren't here to help me now, so this will get a little bit more tricky. Might end badly. Taking off a bit more than I can chew. But at least I put some distance between myself and this dude. My corgi's still around for now until I blow him up. Sorry, Winston. Sometimes you gotta just be collateral damage. It's just how it is. Nice air on that one. He'll be fine. See? He's fine. Unlimited rat scorpion works, man. Jesus. How many of them are gonna be giant? I'm pretty sure one of my mods is just making there be way more giant rat scorpions than what there's actually supposed to be. So I don't remember there being this many. And no, I don't care about my companions. They can ragdoll and flop around as much as they want. They're not actually helpful in this situation. Explosions, however, are. Where are the ants? There's like supposed to be ants in this desert. All I'm seeing are rat scorpions. Like, I know that there's always been rat scorpions in this area, but there are supposed to be ants too, and they're not here. I see night stalkers, which seem to have seen me now, and something's attacking something. Night stalkers are not supposed to be here, so that's another modded thing. Damn, Winston cleaning up. Okay, that's an enemy? Oh, it's the Viper Jackal gangs, okay. They're really far out, like they're way past where they should be. They don't really ever come out this far. So this is kind of a new thing for me. Got like a freaking battle going on here, damn. We got an angry bighorner and a rancher. I don't know why the rancher is attacking me. Maybe he's angry that I'm in the vicinity, or that, I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions. Oh god. I'm taking a lot of damage here.
Like that.
It's getting a little chaotic. Let me try some VATS. Accuracy ain't great. This is just pure chaos, goddamn. Absolute madness here. I don't know why they're angry at me. I really don't. We're fighting off like both of the factions here. Jesus Christ. Anyone else? Apparently, somebody did witness it though. So I think I lost karma with the NCR, but not enough to do irreparable damage. Let me see where we sit with all that. Neutral, okay. So maybe it's okay. Or, yeah, it could be fine. But goddamn, that was a fucking war zone, Jesus. Now I have to try and find all their bodies in the darkness. You know what? I'm gonna sleep until there's actually light. Cause fuck trying to see and all that shit. Were you the witness?
What are you?
Nothing, just curious.
Yeah? That stuff will kill you, you know? Worse than in the camp.
What are you talking about? I'm not taking any drugs.
Studying ants. Trying to figure out how they tick. If they tick. Or if they even have tickers.
I'm just studying ants. You know how it is. Are you out here by your lonesome?
Of course. I don't need a horde of Chinese graduate students mucking up things with their own number porn. They just get in my way.
It sounds like a white person trying to imitate a sassy black man, and they're doing a very bad job. Are you experienced in this sort of research?
No one is. This is an entirely new field. but I'm not unfamiliar with the scientific method. I know all about Sir Francis Bacon and John Q. Hamburger. But unlike those pork brains, I've actually worked on a farm.
Why study ants?
Long story. Long and boring. But if you like being bored, I used to work in agriculture. Soil, mostly. Trying to get the grass to grow in places it plain didn't like to feed the Brahmin. Why, we made them in the backbone of our society? I'll never know. Ants, though, they can carry 50 times their own body weight. That's some sturdy backbone.
Mm-hmm. You got that right. What does your family think of you being out here?
My daughter disagrees with my hobby. She thinks we should farm geckos. Geckos? Have you ever heard of anything so ridiculous?
You want to herd ants like cattle?
Does grass grow on dirt? Of course not. Not anymore. And that's why we need ants.
Not anymore.
They don't need acres of land to graze. And they can reproduce by the millions.
Mm-hmm. Ants don't produce milk. It's a staple of any breakfast.
You don't know gum about ants, do you? Ants are the ranchers of the insect kingdom. They can hood and milk aphids just as well as any cowboy. You don't try and build an ant farm. The ants are the farm.
Mm-hmm. I did actually know that, by the way, but the voice acting for this dude is just like I can't take it. It's too much. It's too much. It's really obviously fucked. All right. So what sort of research methods are you using?
My plan is to live among the ants as a worker drone to understand their culture. First though, I have to figure out how to communicate with them.
How will you communicate with the ants?
I've got a plan. You see, ants communicate through some sort of telepathy, just like Jesus. That's how they tell the colonies where the food is.
What?
Or sound the alarm when there's danger.
I don't know what... I don't... What? You know that it's something obviously modded in that's not even in the original game if they reference, like, just drop the reference of Jesus Christ. Forget the ants. I want to hear more about Jesus's telepathic powers.
You never been to church? They say he speaks to all of us without so much as a word. Probably because he's an ant.
Sure. Okay.
Simple. I turn my body into bait. I'm gonna turn myself into a delicious man roast and get the ants shouting and screaming to all their friends. Once I
delicious man roast.
Food, I'll be able to summon the colony at my leisure. Only this time, I'll have some real food set aside. From there, it's just a matter of putting myself in the assembly line.
This is quite frankly the stupidest plan I have ever heard.
Of course it's stupid. It's not rocket science. Anybody can do it. And that's why it's brilliant. Watch yourself.
So, is there a way for me to, like, do a quest with this dude?
I once met a wastelander who told me he had ants in his pants. What a load of hooey.
Doesn't look like it. I guess it's just... This is like, oh, this is what I'm doing. This is my thing. And, that's my lore. Alright, so before I deal with those ants or any other shenanigans, I'm gonna see there's more shit to loot. Because I probably missed some of it in all that madness and chaos. Let's just take a quick look around. Oh, a bird. Well, it's too late now. You don't get anything for shooting the birds. It's just fun and evil is all. Ah, here we are. Oh, more chaos. And a rat scorpion that's stuck in the ground. Cool. That's normal. Oh. So this dude looks like he's injured.
Did you see that?
Oh, it's
Crazy
this.
bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Did you know her?
Not for long. I met her on the road a few days ago, and we've been traveling together since. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Those caps are bad luck. Why don't you let me hold on to them for you?
Even if what you're saying is true, I think I'll take my chances. This necklace and I have been through a lot, and we're both still kicking. If that's not lucky, what is?
Lucky for me, you mean? Hand them over. I want a necklace.
What? The hell I will.
Alright, it was your choice. Oh, he had some ammo on him, a 10mm pistol, that's good stuff. And we got the ants attacking us now, I assume? Or another rad scorpion, because boy oh boy, I love rad scorpions. Oh, no, it's just an NPC? Who would we kill? Okay, another Jackal gang member that I somehow missed. Alright. So, now, before all that went down... Oh, grenade rifle, nice. I could get some use out of that, maybe. Makes me wonder if I missed anything else. It's so hard to tell with all the freaking shit. Yes, hello, legendary anime JP fan. Quite the name, of course. I know you were chatting earlier. I don't know what this guy's deciding to do now. I guess he was attacked a bit. Go back to his position, I guess. Alright. See a Brahmin just in there for some reason. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Who the fuck is Natsumi? I'm doing this, man. I have no idea what that's about. Very confusing. That's why I didn't mention anything, because it's like, what are you talking about? Are you talking about, like, Natsumi Moe? Is that who you're talking about? I know who she is, but, I'm doing this, man. Okay, yeah, I still don't know what you're going on about. Weren't there supposed to be a bunch of ants here? Alright, that's cool, but I'm not gonna check anybody out when I'm in the middle of this.
Protect us, Lord, and keep us safe.
Ooh, golden geckos, damn. Probably not a great idea to be here then. Let's try some VATs. These guys are kind of moving too much. Probably just, yeah, go for torso. Nice. Let's see where I'm at the moment in the map. Okay, I'm in a pretty dangerous area. The southern Mojave is always pretty nasty, so I'll just cover this area though because I end up going here anyway because it's the path to the Old World Blues. Okay. So yeah, interacting with this and doing all this will lead you to the Old World Blues DLC, which is really great. I love it, but it takes a while to be able to do it. It's a bit well beyond my depth. I'm too low level, don't have enough supplies, etc. Oh, this is Nipton. Right, I'm right in it. I don't think it's counted as discovered yet, but it's pretty much where I'm at. And this is an interesting place. There's a few different things I can do here in regards to this quest that I was given by Ghost. Oh yeah, the lottery dude.
So, hey, Nipton! Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Very enthusiastic. What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
Are you a power ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
So, I could let you live, but you know what I'm thinking? You're a powder ganger. I don't like powder gangers, just on principle, even if you aren't technically one anymore, so I'll be taking your lottery ticket while I'm at it. Let's go talk to Boxcars. He's a fun dude.
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep. Just give me some goddamn Med-X and fuck off, will ya?
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I don't have any for you. It's my shit. It's not yours.
Bullshit. You're holding. You just want it all for yourself.
And how did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Well, he's dead now. Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
Not necessarily. But I will maybe consider it.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Love you, boxcars. So what happened to this town, even though you kind of already explained it?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
How do I get out of this conversation? There's no out.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
1 dose?
Big fucking deal. Hand it over.
Okay, great. This is a new one. I think this is soft locked. Again, it's not a big deal because this game saves constantly. I have several layers of saves for stuff like this if it happens. And the game auto-saves whenever you enter a new cell anyway. But, this is soft lock. Like, I've never had this happen before. But there's no way out of this conversation that I can see. Like, it's just these things, that's it. There's no out. And this game does not have an option to, like, you know, exit a conversation, like, you know, just outright. It has to be through a dialogue option. So, yeah, there's no way out of this. So, I guess either I don't interact with boxcars at all, or, maybe it fixes itself on a reload. It's certainly interesting. Let me try it again.
God damn it! I was not.
Okay. I don't see any exits. Just kind of curious to see if, Nope. That's soft lock. I guess I'm not doing that quest. That's an interesting new bug. Probably, well, it's definitely something from one of the mods that I have. Anyway, let's see if boxcars can actually stand. Little liar.
I'm out of here.
You ain't gonna win this.
He ain't crippled for shit if he can stand up. Anyway, I guess that's a quest I won't be doing. I don't normally do it anyway, to be honest. Neither that one either. I don't normally do either of them. So that's fine by me. But yeah, so that's a weird bug. Oh well. Other than finding a way to get through that door with a key that may or may not exist, looks like nothing really for me here for the most part, other than that weapon repair kit being the main highlight of the loot. If there is a key, it's a needle in a haystack with all this crap, that's for sure. Alright, well, anyway. This is a good time to stop the stream. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I think that's a good stopping point. There's a million more things to do in this game, and hopefully I can stream it again soon. So, thank you everybody for coming by and, you know, watching it and sticking around for a bit. I appreciate you. And, I'm probably going to be doing some more videos in the near future, so be on the lookout for those. And, yeah, so, you know, and as always, you can, join my Discord if, that's something that you're interested in. That's in the, description. And it's also right there on the chat, in case you're interested in hopping over and, saying hi or hanging out or whatever. You can also get updates there at my Discord. So, yeah, it's cool. So, anyway, thanks everybody. And, see you soon.